Alright, here we go. It's time to continue Pathologic. It was quite stressful last week when we were playing. Everything feels important, dangerous, and, easy to miss stuff. But we managed to get through the first day without losing any of the people that we needed to save. So, I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like as long as we're doing investigations in the right direction, we don't need to actively go around and figure out who's next on the list. Or maybe the first day was kind of a safe day, because it kind of looked in our inventory like there was one of the guys that was highlighted for the second day. So, we'll see. I'm definitely gonna follow the marked path, first of all. Quickly. I think I'm gonna try to rush that a little bit, and then we're gonna do some exploration at the end of the day if there's time, or maybe just get some sleep, heal up, and stuff like that. And also, last time we played, one day actually filled up the entire stream, so I don't know if that's gonna be the same. Might have been a little bit slow starting everything up. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna keep that exactly one day, but that would be kind of nice if nice long days. And I do believe we had a little bit of reading to do immediately when we're coming in here as well, so yeah, let's do that. I find it a little bit worrying that they're... Oh wait, these are both quick saves. Interesting. Yeah, okay. This is before we went to bed, and then this is when we woke up, and I also made a regular save. Okay, so they're not in chronological order, but 2 quick saves on top, and then a regular save right after that. Okay. Let's load that up. Apparently that... close that, okay. So let's read through all the new stuff, make sure we know what's going on here. I've forgotten absolutely everything.
Don't you think my colors have faded?
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, the game seems paused right now. I wanted to see her so I could make sure the game was actually paused. As of today, my missions remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern thanatology and challenge the existence and notion of death itself. Okay, this is all the same. Let's read it one more time though. However, it is his even if this undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, it would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. So that is still our main quest. Even though that guy is dead, our quest kind of is named the same, which is interesting. So we don't have any quest really yet. That doesn't help. Now, this on the other hand, so this guy seems to be highlighted because he's also down here. Whatever happened, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. People are willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar. Cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today a new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you in your efforts. If you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal until nightfall. If you couldn't care less, let them do as they please. You have still a few people left who are willing to sacrifice themselves for your cause. what to make of this yet. And yeah, the notes, which I need to make sure to read, because these... Okay, yeah, we need to go through all of these from the first day. I don't know how I missed these. I got confused. And I'm gonna read through everything again, because I don't remember exactly. There might be some hints and whatnot. Letters from the powers that be. Bachelor Dankowski. By what seems to be a very lucky coincidence, you have found yourself in a town that is wrought by some very worrying occurrences. Reportedly, there is an outbreak of dangerous disease in the vicinity. There is also an opinion that the outbreak is a falsification staged deliberately for the purpose of concealing a murder. Okay, we haven't read this actually. In consideration of your outstanding analytical capacity, we delegate the investigation to you. If there is an epidemic, it must be halted by any means necessary. You should collect as much information as you can, we suppose, and then make a decision in line with your own professional ethics and moral beliefs. In order to implement your strategy, an inquisitor endowed with unrestricted authority will shortly arrive to join you. In the event that you are unable to curb the outbreak before their arrival, all power over the situation will be reassigned to them. P.S. It has come to our attention that you have recently requested permission to continue with your own research. The decision of whether or not such permission will be granted depends on the results of this assignment. Your success, therefore, has a bearing on your scientific reputation and further academic career. Professor Tellman. Bachelor, the body has been isolated, as far as I know. Rubin conducts the examination of it. Oh. Nevertheless, keeping in mind your discovery, I would advise you to see me in the Rodford thing tomorrow morning. There is a matter of crucial importance that we need to discuss. Alexander Suborov. Okay. So these notes are still from the first day, but we didn't get them until nightfall, I think. So it seems like he's going along with doing the examination anyway. I thought we had like a quest to find better meds or something like that. Might have been wrong about that. Daniel, I'm writing this in a hurry, so do forgive the uncustomary brevity. The powers that be are closing in on us. They persecuted us before, as you know, but now they are set to utterly exterminate us. We may yet be able to persevere, but you, my friend, are in grave danger. It is almost as if your destination was chosen to be the place of your burial. They say there is some kind of disease in town of the most lethal variety, perhaps plague itself. I have little doubt that the powers that be have set up your whole journey. Tellman, that vermin, wants to get rid of you more than he wants to seize the outbreak. I wouldn't be surprised if it transpires that there are no medical personnel whatsoever in the town. They will use it as a pretext to delegate the whole mess of it to you. If this is the case, I urge you to keep out of trouble. Stay safe, Daniel. Wait for the sanitary teams. They will arrive sooner or later. Take care, my friend. If they tell you to engage the plague by yourself, refuse it, even if your principles enjoin you to do otherwise. Our research is what matters the most, and we will not be able to go on with it if you're dead. Yours, A. Yeah, we don't know who that is, do we? So that's kind of interesting. We got the letter from the powers that be, but also from a colleague. And they kind of want me to investigate the plague, and they're telling me not to do it. That's interesting. You must make haste. The sun will set in 4 hours unless you're able to recognize the Shabnak's guise. She will kill you before nightfall. Tarry not, I beg you. I'm the only one who can tell you what the monster looks like. Yes, we kind of met up with her, but she didn't tell us anything. I think I was too late. But we didn't die, so that's good. My dear Bachelor Denkowski, it was the most disconcerting to learn that the powers that be have the intention of shutting down the laboratory that owes its fame largely to your own research in the field of thanatology. Is it true that the detractors have branded your studies scientifically stillborn? Rejoice, Bachelor, for there is an observable case that will quell the obscurance that rejects the research of death, aging, and necrosis as a subject that lacks academic viability. This case, were you to document it, would go a long way towards restoring your reputation as a scholar. The subject in question is Simon Kane, who has ruled the town where I live for as long as I can remember. The man's longevity transcends the boundaries of what is plausible. It is phenomenal, no less, and I struggle to give an explanation of it, what scientific means I have at my disposal. Make no delay, there is a sensational discovery to be made here, a breakthrough that will not only save your laboratory, but also revivify your studies and greatly increase your scientific renown. Your humble servant, a faithful colleague, Isidore Barak. P.S. I spoke to Simon on your behalf and he was kindly agreed to facilitate your efforts. Daring ideas and far-fetched projects are traditionally very well respected in our neck of the woods. So that's all from the previous day. We might have reason to revisit these to get some clues. But now we got this. Bachelor, as I have already informed you, I have a request to make. It is a matter of utmost importance. I will elaborate on the situation in detail as soon as you come to see me in the rod. In the event you consider our request to be outside of your area of responsibility, I will have to contact someone else with this. However, there is little doubt in my mind that the incompetence of the volunteers I would recruit will result in them losing their lives. Alexander. Alright, so I actually now believe that we actually had these letters yesterday, and this one I just missed. So I don't think Ruben is doing this currently, because now we're on day 2, and yeah. Okay, any more buttons? That's J. Okay. So Q, no? Okay. Okay, what time is it? 7:21. Okay, we haven't wasted any time yet. Our health, not looking super great, but that's probably fine. Yeah. Let's look at the map. So what is marked for us right now? Nothing. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Well, we should go and see this guy. Do I need to talk to the lady? I don't know if we did that after we woke up. I'm gonna do that quickly.
I wonder what Harrispeck's inheritance is.
Is it true? Think you found out? You don't have to comfort me. Just tell me if it's true. Is there a hope that you're wrong? I've learned a lot of things in the last couple of days that I would have never considered to be true before. The sand dirt. Is it true? Has Simon died of the sand pest? My colleague Ruben suspects as much. Then we need to run away from here, Daniel, immediately. Even if we have to move exclusively by foot, we need to go now. We will die in the steppe, of course, but at least it won't be as excruciating. I can't leave, Ava, but I can help you leave. No, I won't leave this place without you, but we can't stay here. I'm not afraid of death, you know. I once jumped off of a building site and only survived by a miracle, but I don't want to die of this. Please, let us all leave. All of us won't fit into even the longest of trains. Calm down, Ava. I'm staying here. Okay. Okay, is anything marked yet? No. I can't mark anything myself, but let's just cross this bridge and through something. Alright. Oh yeah, there's no sprinting. And I have not looked into how everything works. If I don't figure a couple of things out today, I might just look into the mechanics, because it's kind of frustrating if you don't know all the mechanics and you make it way harder on yourself. For instance, I don't know if we have ammo in our pistol or not. Durability 92, but is there ammo? Don't know. Maybe I should have kept count, you know? Still feel like bunny hopping is faster. I don't know if it is. Past the next building and then right all the way down almost. And man, there's not a lot of games where you feel stressed out like this that we're doing today, playing this game. It's a cool feeling. It's very scary. Then again, we do have save points, and I should have made a hard save. I guess I should. Well, we do have a hard save all the way back at the start of the day. I think I need to do that. A hard save at least once a day. Oh, I think we need to move past here. Oh, this is not correct, is it? It might work. But no, there is a small little fence. And I mean, obviously I could play this hardcore. If we fail, we fail and we're gonna have to replay everything, but you know. No. If we fail miserably, I'm gonna reload that day. Maybe it's still gonna be fucked because we missed something the day before, so yeah, there is a chance that we're not gonna be able to continue if we make some silly mistakes. And this is the place. Good. Eight o'clock. This is the lady. Should we talk to her? Sure.
Only in things of small value, they usually are bold enough not to trust to appearances.
So I will move myself over a little bit more. So you have seen for yourself that people differ greatly. Sad, but true. Some of them shine like stars, others are nothing but steppe grass. There is only one thing that makes them different. Truly outstanding people care for others and are even prepared to give up their lives for the fellow men. People of the crowd only care about themselves. Why are you telling me this? People will be willing to give up their lives for you, dear bachelor, only to give you another chance to avert the forthcoming catastrophe. That is how you'll get to know them. Tell me, will you accept the sacrifices? No, I don't accept anyone's sacrifices. My job is to save human lives rather than waste them. The life of a person can become the fee you have to pay to see the events move forward, unless you'd be willing to contribute to them. Of course. Their motives will also differ, but their ability to give up their lives for a higher cause stays the same. Plague is the measure of humanity. Let them risk their lives. It's every person's right, but I don't want anyone to do it in my name. I feel like that makes sense.
Without the mistresses, the ruler's struggle for power will turn into a military confrontation. But Katerina? No, wrong.
So yesterday you told me that you told the Canes that we may possibly have to face an epidemic. I believe you, Bachelor. In all honesty, I'm one of the few people that do. The rest are astonishingly blind. I also remember we kind of had a quest to get rid of one of the families or something. I didn't see that today when I was browsing through our stuff. But yeah. What do you intend to do? We still have a few precious hours to stop the disease from spreading, just like Isidore Barak did a few years ago. We need to declare a state of emergency, but I can't do anything. My hands are tied. Who is in charge of maintaining order in the town? I am. For many years, the Soborovs have held executive power in their hands. The problem is that, until now, we haven't had a serious reason to enforce it. In times of peace, the scale tipped to favor the legislative branch, that is, the Canes. What is preventing you from using your power now? The authority belongs to the Triumvirate, that is, presided over the patron, the head ruler. But now that Simon is dead, his place is vacant. Georgie and Vlad are too afraid that the old balance might shift. But these tragic events are reconfiguring the local power landscape. And if I declare a state of emergency at my own discretion, there will be a feud, a civil strife. I need them to acknowledge me at least. To take further action, I need the Olgimski's money and Kane's standings. I need Big Vlad's cunning and George's energy. I also need their servants to follow my orders. Well, come to an agreement then. Time is of the essence. We have already exchanged opinions, and they have stated theirs quite clearly. The answer is no. They fail to see the obvious, or refuse to, perhaps. However, my decision will be useless if the Canes and the Olgimskis keep sabotaging them. We can only instill order and catch the disease before it runs wild if we unite. How can I persuade Kane and Olgimski? Find proof. And proof? Any proof. Immediately. Well, Rubin tampers with the body and he'll be busy with it for a long time since he's not a professional. The initiative will be lost. Help me, Dankovsky. Find factual proof. Show it to them. And they won't be able to deny the truth any longer. Yeah, that sounds good, I think. Doesn't it? How? I've asked several people I trust for help. Perhaps they have already offered to help you. Some of them have sent word to me already. Furthermore, Anna, the current owner of the Willows, is positive that she knows how to find irrefutable proof of the outbreak. She needs a competent person to assist her. Fine, I'll speak to her. Anna, the current owner of the Willows, who knows where, yeah. Anna Angel's house. I think we went in there. Was that the lady who had a lot of people in her house? It might be. I might be mixing that up with this one, the shelter. Okay, so just out and south. Alright. Okay, we got some scribbles. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. So nothing new here. Maybe in the... No. 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 This one? There we go. There's so many different... The conflict. The ruling families should stand together in the face of a common threat. Soborov should be granted the full extent of governing authority. Okay, this might not be great actually. But if he's actually willing to do good, it could work out. But the families are not yet convinced that the plague is spreading. This obstacle is not insurmountable, however. If only I knew what it was that scared an angel so much. Yeah, I don't know. Giving him all the power, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It could be bad because he might not be interested in actually helping out after all. Is this it? No. But this is. Wait, what? Oh. I guess those are all filled up, eh? And maybe we shouldn't drink the water from the town, I don't know. That's apparently not a door. Good try though. I've spoken to before.
I don't want to undress. What if there's something scary on my skin?
Oh. So what do you think? Is it unstoppable? I've started saving up pills. Tell me which ones work better. I've come on Soborov's behalf. Real proof is required for the rulers to devolve their powers to him and begin cooperating. And you know where to find it, don't you? Incidentally, are you aware that no one else believes you? Seems like Soborov, the despot, was the only significant person to have sided with you. He could have prevented the disaster, but it's too late now. This seems weird to say. And why the hell doesn't anyone believe me, I wonder? Yesterday, they were all busy harping on about my educated opinion being the ultimate truth to them. Oh, it's all such a mess. We've been living a very quiet life for a while. We're not used to... A lot of people were killed yesterday, you know? I still can't believe it. It's like a pagan demon had passed through the town, possessing the crowd, committing foul murder, and somehow remaining invisible. So what was it you wanted to tell me? Disturbing rumors were heard from different districts all night, mostly inconsequential, and mostly driven by someone else's fear of the man-eater and the mob's crazed vigilantism. It's all rubbish, but I found several reports disconcerting. Which ones? They were brought to me by second-hand dealers. I've started saving up medicine, you know. Never mind. Anyway, everyone's noticed an unusual silence and occasional strange animal behavior, especially that of dogs. Yes! And there were packs of rats too. The hunchback said that such things are often left unnoticed in the general panic. I feel like just asking for the specific places should be good, right? Yeah, enough. Can you show those places on the map? The children know which houses are infected. There were 3 of them, 4 tops. You know what? Talk to Capella, the young Olgimskaya. Children are drawn to her like moth to a flame. They tend to hang around everywhere and report everything to her. The kids should do that, okay. She's at the lump now, and tell her I will share my pills with the children. Okay, I'll talk to Capella. You stay here and don't go anywhere. So it's right across the river. Yep. Oh no, I'm so bad at finding my way out of houses. Wait. Oh no. Well. I don't know, sometimes when I'm bunny hopping, I'm getting a really good speed boost. Not always though. Where's the door? It's on the left side. Capella. Have we spoken to this lady before? I actually don't know. Capella knows everything that the fidgety children stumble upon. They seem to stumble upon something disturbing, alright. No, I don't think we've been here. Is that clock accurate? No. She's just a kid herself, I guess.
I feel a current in my veins.
Look at all this! If only my dear mother was alive, she'd take the reins of power in her hands. Even father would listen to her. But who is to take care of us now? Not Katerina, that's for sure. The mistress is too exhausted. Katerina is supposed to take care of you? Katerina is scared like a child herself. And I also think she's been tricked. Yes, her prophecies come just like it's always been. But they are becoming more and more noisy. Every word she utters comes across as a metaphor. Too bad I didn't know your mother. Yes, she had waves of warmth and power emanating from her. She held the whole town in her grasp like a giant bird protecting her fledglings. Not a single demon could invade our little community. I remember those happy times. People like her leave this world earlier than those who only live themselves. Sure.
The winter comes soon, I hope.
The winter comes soon, I hope. Bachelor Dankowski, the founder of Thanatica. An unexpected visit. Victoria, I need your help. But of course, how can I help you? Have you by any chance heard of anything unusual going on in the town? From the children, perhaps? You must be aware that I'm looking for Isidore's murderer. That's not what... I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to figure out, but we're also collecting the evidence for the outbreak. I feel like that's more important. But then again, our colleague from the place said that we shouldn't investigate at all, but... Do you know of any evidence that can confirm there is an outbreak? What did you say? Oh, so that is how it is. Give me a moment, please. I need to think. This is very important. I apologize sincerely, but I cannot speak of this. I am bound by a word given. Speak to my father. People are going to die, Victoria. A lot of them. I will take my own measures. Still, I am not allowed to talk to you about this. Oh, come on. What measures can you take? This is no child's play, for crying out loud. I am not allowed to talk about this. Yes, now I see what these strange places are. I'm begging you. My father is in the wing next door. Now, please excuse me. You will regret this bitterly in a couple of days. Alright, she wasn't much help, I gotta say. In the wing next door, I guess it's this one. Okay, yeah, we've been in here. Remember seeing that. Yeah, this is probably where we saw a similar creature roaming around. This is the father, right?
Lucky people are bad hands at correcting their faults.
I'm listening.
They always believe that they're right when fortune backs up their vice or folly.
I've said all I wanted to say. What? What? Maybe he's on the other side. That might not be the way. What? No. Well... Well, that didn't help us at all. What the heck? In addition to tales of the man-eater, the streets are rife with rumors of strange places and suspicious houses. It occurs to me that the children, swarming in the gutters and listening in from the shadows, as they do, must learn of these places firsthand. It may be worthwhile to speak with a confidant, Victoria Olgemska. Did I speak to the wrong person right now? Capella. I wonder if that's her nickname? But this was the only thing marked. Yeah, what the hell? Huh. Maybe I just need to talk to the kids around here. I guess we could try that. We know all about you. I know all about you too. Okay. Oh. Oh. Revolver ammo. That I can't add. Wait. I think the barter just happens immediately or something. I'm not sure. What does it say -6? I don't understand exactly. Sometimes I can click now I have 9, then it says -9. But I can't. -10? What? I think it's bugged. Maybe it should show up here or something. I just gave her a lot of stuff and I didn't get anything in return, it seems like. What? Yeah, the mechanics of this game is weird. So I can't click any of these. Yeah, I just gave her a lot of stuff and I gained absolutely nothing. I might reload actually because I just lost a lot of money's worth. I'm actually gonna reload, god damn it. I have no idea how that works. That seemed buggy. I don't remember that being the case from when we were actually dealing with the real vendors. Still a little bit confusing, but... Oh, I haven't even spoken to her yet. Okay, we had. Okay. And this guy we... Okay, perfect. Well, now the girl might actually not be here, but I didn't waste a lot of stuff because of me not knowing the mechanics. Alright, I do not like this because now we have absolutely nothing to do. And now we're just gonna roam around without reason. Or without purpose. I guess we could speak to Capella again? Maybe that's the wrong girl, but why? So maybe I fucked up by saying something incorrect in the dialogue, I don't know.
The winter comes soon, I hope.
Victoria, I'll need your help. But of course, how can I help you? Do you know of any evidence? Well, let's ask the other one then. So I wonder if we just get the same dialogue again for some reason. Have you by any chance heard of anything unusual going on in town from the children perhaps? You must be aware that I'm looking for Isidore's murderer. I was actually about to share this with you. Little kids come to me in flocks from throughout the town. They're all scared. The youngest are afraid of Shabnak. The older ones tell me that there is something wrong with certain houses, and who knows what's inside. Okay, so we just went down a path that she was not willing to share. But the other path was fine. I thought that was gone. So yeah, there is reason to revisit the same people going through the same dialogue basically. I can see your intelligence is quite competent. Which houses are those? Or should I just say go on? Children are lovely reporters. They remember all that's crucial to them in great detail and leave out everything else completely. As for this case, my friends have noticed a staggering amount of details. And yet they've forgotten to tell me the most important part. So I can only give you a rough direction to the area. I'd be more than grateful. It's in Earth, the troubled southern part of the town. You could use a guide down there. Find a boy named Sticky. He'll show you the houses that have fallen silent. He will also tell you what is where, so that you don't get confused. Thank you. One more thing. Lara was looking for you. She needs your help with something. Everyone does. I'll go see if I have time. Sticky. So once again, across the river, north. Okay. Well, is this a girl or a woman? Do you have enough food? Oh, we're absolutely miserable. The last of it has run out completely. We're starving no less. How can it be? Why? People can go for 40 days without food. You're not starving, you're dying of exhaustion. But the prices, just look at the prices, it's unheard of. A piece of stale bread costs 1,000. Where am I supposed to get that much money? How do they live with their conscience and demand that much of me when my children are starving? Are we really that low on provision? Oh, what a fool I was, and I'm not the only one. So much has been burnt and buried. We were afraid that the meat, the oat, the fish, potatoes, that it could be infected. The day before yesterday and the day before that we did. We didn't know that the train wouldn't come, and we just threw it all away. We expected new safe food to come. The train might come soon. No, it won't. Who in their right mind would send a train here? There's a quarantine, thanks to you. Not true, it's not about me at all. The quarantine is a desperate measure. Okay. Basically all the way to the end here. There was a new note as well. Victoria told me of the dubious endeavors of Sticky, a street urchin. Apparently the little rascal was quite distressed by the yield of his own exploits. If I can get my hands on him, then maybe I can shake out the location of the silent house. Who did the girl tell me to visit as well? Was it Anna? Man, I don't remember. I think it was, and that's the lady we already spoken to, right? Okay, so let's make a save here and let's see if we can learn how to barter. Should we barter? Okay, so she has ammo. Now if I click, I only get a tooltip, which is frustrating. So I guess she's not willing to part with it unless I give up something. Price 5, price 2. It doesn't tell you what the price... Oh, it does. Price 1. Okay. So if I give this 2 minus 2, I should be able to get 1 and 2. I can only get 1. For some reason. Maybe she only has 1? Okay, okay, that's why. Okay, I see. Okay, let's not deal then. Well, should I overpay 1? Maybe that's actually more than 1 round. A revolver bullet with a rounded nose, steel jacket, steel core, a relatively rare type of round. It's recommended to use it sparingly. Oh, so it's not regular ammo. But now we should get this, right? So I'm trading this. And I might get spare change back. I don't know how this works. Okay, this time I got it. Maybe I did last time as well. I couldn't find it though. So I overpaid a little bit, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, well, we did it this time. And just around the house here. One needle, one bullet. Deal. So it doesn't look like she trades in anything, but the trinkets she seems to be willing to. Hunger is looking pretty bad, actually. That has been up there for quite some time, I think. This meat was cooked a month ago, very nutritious. Okay, let's eat it. Brought us down a little bit, I guess. Let's eat the bread as well. Okay. Sticky. This should be the house, I think. That's locked. We do have lockpicks. Am I at the right house? Yeah. Finding a lot of water bottles, or bottles at least. There we go. It's very interesting design, the interior of the houses. Very narrow houses. Makes me think of like street houses, which are slim. Oh, city houses, I mean, not street houses.
Enough chin-wagging. So, I've seen this Haruspix. Didn't look too happy.
Want to see something fun? Sure. Look around. Some houses are always open for you. Others open for everyone only under special circumstances. If a person dies. Or when there's a wedding or something. Others still are only open to those who can find a creep hole then. And, well, I collect places like that. I made a map a year ago. Now there are so many marks on it that there's no room for houses. I hid in a house for about 2 hours once. The owners were there, but they didn't notice me. Interesting.
Every joker's one step away from being a goner.
Will you teach me to tell a person's expected lifespan by the pupils? They say you've seen a silent house. I've seen it, alright. Shouldn't have done that. Hey, can you check me, you know, like the doctors do, just in case? Although, they say if you get sick, you can feel it straight away. It feels as if someone was pouring boiling tar straight into your... yeah. I feel like saying this with the blocking off might not be what the kids want, so I might have to just play along here. No fever, you're fine. So you have sneaked into the affected house. Which ones? One's really close by, just across the yard. That's one freaky place, alright. All hot and smeared with bloody fat. Ew. They say bloody mold was crawling up the walls during the first outbreak too, like a scab. This is rubbish. A scab? Stone walls? I know what I'm talking of. That thing's carrying the disease. That's why it's so creepy. What if it crawls further and no one cares? The guys try to tell them. If you see blood leaking from under a door, that's where a Mara, a Shabnak, I mean, has had a feast. But no one believes them guys. Is it better never than late or something? What makes you think houses like these are infected? Nothing. I'm not really sure. But you said yesterday that Simon died of a disease, so I put two and two together. I'm not a baby. I know how things work. And I don't believe in that step stuff, even though I live next to the kin. My friend's father is a tanner. He says it's all hogwash too. You don't believe in step stuff? What do you mean? I mean what I'm saying. I respect old customs and all, but trains are more convincing than rides. A lot of folks here believe in step stuff. My mom also smeared our doorstep with horse milk and put bones into your pillows. So what? Did that do any good? Alright, let's talk later. We got no time to lose. Come, I'll show you. No, I'll show you. You're not going anywhere. You're staying home and waiting for me to return. Okay, so it did mark it down on the map. No. I guess I should have asked him instead. Fuck. I have to enter the silent house if I'm to confirm that the disease that killed Simon is spreading. Who other than Bachelor Dankowski is qualified to make that kind of verification to the local authorities? Of course, I must be careful. Ruben told me that the local drugstore are running out of immune system medication, yeah. So, should I talk to him again?
It's like someone's pulling my strings.
No. I will when you grow taller than the polyhedron of yours. Okay, so okay, I don't know if I fucked that up. Or if I'm just supposed to know which it is. By looking at blood coming out of it, maybe? He said it was just... What did he say? It's just around the courtyard or something like that. Just across the block? I don't know how far that might be. So none of these are marked or... I really hope it's not a house stuffed with dead bodies. So is it this house actually? Maybe I just need to enter it from another side. So maybe this is actually the house, because I could interact with the door. Okay, let's try a lockpick then. It's not working. Man, this game, it just keeps not giving me anything. What the hell? Let's run around and see if we can find blood stains anywhere. Did we get any other information? No new notes. This is nothing. If I get my hands on him, maybe I can shake out the location of the satellite. Yeah, that didn't work. Fuck. That is so strange. I mean, the only thing we have to do right now is doing this, but he I guess I screwed up in the dialogue and then it says GG, you lost the game. Right. Do you know anything? We're running so fast. Shopping, everything's getting pricey. The prices are rising by leaps and bounds, literally by the hour, and I mean it. An hour ago, butter cost 100, and now it's 500. Can't even imagine what it'll be like by the evening. What am I supposed to tell Mom? Hurry up then. Man, I feel like I should need to make hard saves like every 5 minutes because, you know, one wrong step in the dialogue and you're on your own. Wasting hours doing nothing. Or are we in the silent house right now? No. He was talking about like crawl spaces and stuff like that. Because this is still the only house marked on the map, right?
My knee. So, I've seen this Haruspex. Didn't look too happy.
Listen to me, your main quest is stay at home for now, otherwise you'll get infected and die, do you believe me? Anyone who doesn't believe there's an outbreak is a perfect fool. You need to block off everything. Delay is tantamount to death, right? Right, but how do you know all this? Look, when people thought a man-eater was in town, they locked their doors up. Only the brave ones didn't, and those who somehow knew that the rumors were all fibs, got it. True, I've seen very few open doors so far, and now some houses are standing ajar. They say there's moaning coming from inside. All in all, no one in the right mind would invite the deceased to their home. I'd say that kind of welcome is a bad sign. So you think I'm going to walk around pushing every door until one of them opens? What for? That's stupid. Even I wouldn't do that. There are other clues that set a dangerous place apart. Ask some guys around here. Ask for the girls. Ask for the girls. You can ask Grace and Capella, not Merca though. Her imagination is getting the better of her. She makes up a lot of weird stuff that gives me chills. Okay, Grace and Capella. So locals leave the doors open when there is no hope left. A nice custom, quite useful. That didn't give me a new scribble, so we're still fucked, unless we just need to sprint all the way back to Capella. Which seems stupid. And you know, just randomly finding a door seems difficult. Thought this was a... okay. $16.50. Indeed, the prices have gone up. My stuff is not worth a lot more, though. $7.20. How much was it? $16.50. That's insane. Increases immunity. Fish, $16.50 as well. Dried meat. This meat was cooked 3 weeks ago. The risk of being infected is negligible. But it is still the meat of a steppe animal. Large shipments of dried meat have been prepared for transportation to the regional center and await the arrival of the freight train at the beef warehouse. Okay, that seems good. We need some food, so $6.60, sure. So this I can just add first, which I kind of like. We do have money as well. Which might... These might increase in prices. I should just use my money, I guess. And buy stuff before it's too late. Fresh meat. Okay, I'm just gonna buy all of this for my money. But my money didn't go down, did it? Maybe it goes down when you click... Okay, it disappears immediately, I see. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And my hunger is bad, so we might as well eat immediately. Yeah. I got 2 fish. Do you know things? I guess we're heading back to Capella. This is so weird. I fear that we're gonna have to replay this entire day because I just fucked up in the dialogue. It can't be that... Was this blood? No. It can't be that hard, right? Or punishing. I mean, it could be, of course. I guess I just need to pay way more attention to every little word. You know, but then there is this... You know, when you do something correctly, you get a scribble. When that doesn't happen, then you're screwed because you can... There's nowhere to figure out what was just said. Hunger... I guess I can drink water? Don't know what the water does, so I'm not gonna drink unless we need to. And maybe I should just buy a lot of food. Hopefully my stuff goes up in price as well. I feel like that should make sense, right? We already have these pills. Alpha tablets. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
Is it unstoppable or are you daft? Do you really think the pills are... Okay. What the heck? I don't... Jesus. I bet there's not gonna be anything new with Capella either. Hello, level 1. It is classic HD. And I think they named it classic because they were working on a remake on their own, the game devs. So I think when they marketed this, they had to name it classic, not to be confused with the remake. But then the remake became Pathologic 2 instead. So I think that's why it's kind of named in a weird way. And thank you for hosting.
What?
Oh god. Okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? There is no clue on what to do at all. I mean, we can just talk to different people. We tried to talk to the kids around here. They did not do anything either. Well, yeah, he actually told me to talk to Capella and... and someone else. Was it Julia? No. I don't remember what... I wish... Let me just check. Can I see the old dialogue if I talk to a person again?
What?
Nah. So whatever we talked about before, it's gone now. So you can never go back through the dialogue, which is really frustrating since it's not collected anywhere else. Kid, do you know about a silent house? You're really small. I've heard so much about you. What's in your pockets, pumpkin? Presents, Uncle Bachelor? Do you want to trade presents? Why not? Sure. You're lying. You little scumbag. Alright. I guess we're just randomly running around to potentially important places. Thought you would be streaming Resident Evil 2 for the 3rd anniversary day. No. Got some bug, I need something to rehydrate. Had shivers while sleeping today because I was sweating a bit. Then a weird gamified dream to get better. Get good, I guess. There's nothing bad, just slightly sore throat and sore back. Yeah, I kind of had a similar thing. Not this weekend that was, but the weekend before that. Felt like I was gonna get feverish and ill, but yeah, never really became anything. Also, I think I'm done getting espressos. Well, you said you weren't drinking coffee, so I think you were done with espressos a long time ago. Got a small one yesterday, and for the next 10 hours my heartbeat was over 100. Okay, so now we're in the town hall. Don't know if we have any other reason to be here. There is no one here. Good work, everyone working for the city. Okay. I guess we're checking Julie out. Maybe that was one of the names. I think I would have remembered the name if we spotted it on a house. So I think the lady, or the girl, this guy was talking about. But yeah, I think I'm just supposed to find the freaking house. But you know, we tried a couple of doors, and none of them were it. Ah, this damn fence, always in the way. Yeah, I mean smoothies should be good as well. I thought you said you didn't drink coffee, level 1. Or are you considering espressos not being coffee? Can be of significant value to children, and not only because it's sharp. A hook is a somewhat grim element of local children's superstitions connected with burial rituals. Okay, that seems good to barter for ammo. Why does it say 0 out of 2? Oh, it all does. I guess I'm not barter. Okay, I see. I understand. Kerosene, we haven't really used our light source yet, so that's fine. Piece of fabric, we have 2 of those. Decrease the chance of accidental infection, especially when handling infected bodies. It is recommended to change gloves regularly, cannot be re-sterilized. Price $5.20, I think we need to buy those. Repellent ankle boots. Short boots, the material is a good repellent, protect the feet and ankles from contact with infected surfaces, provide no protection against blows and rat bites. Price 8,800. That's quite the price. Protective gloves. Light gloves made of synthetic material that serves as a good repellent. Protect the hands from contact. Okay. So maybe I don't need to buy the rubber or the plastic gloves then. These are still at 100%, but I'd rather have these as well in case our regular ones get worn out, you know? But the boots, we can probably... let's not do that. Should we trade something with this guy? So the rings... you can use with the children as well, so let's not do that. That's our only melee weapon currently, I think. Nah, as long as we have money. Maybe we do need pure money, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's trade 2 of those, I guess. So we're only paying 22, sure. Okay. I think I figured out how the trading works, though. Now I can leave for some reason. Alright. Oh, that's not leaving, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's not coffee. What? So what would espresso be then? What the hell?
I should let some fresh air into the room, but
Do that.
I don't feel like it.
Okay. Don't do it then. What is going on in the town? I wish I could go out and see for myself. So what do you think, Julia? How can I make the rulers come to their senses? The hunt for the steppe man-eater has turned into a funeral carnival. This is how the Canes are laying the keeper of our life to rest. The Canes have the power, but it feels strange to see them use it like this. The Canes are no less magnificent than their turbulent fantasizing would suggest. They hold the utmost sacral authority. One could even say they are the architects of the law by which we are to live. Conceivably, they would do their utmost to define and implement the boundaries which we should never transcend. After all, this is a core function of a lawmaking entity. But then, do you know what is especially fascinating about the Canes? The boundaries are nowhere to be seen. And that's what people like? Nina, may God have mercy on her soul, ruled over this place not quite unlike a vampire would govern a flock. Consequently, the people adore her even more now than when she was still alive. Whatever power Nina had to dominate the souls of her subjects, she hardly ever resorted to it. Not that she needed to. She was worshipped all the same, and her most inhumane endeavors were eagerly forgiven. Just some food for thought, bachelor. Why did everyone put up with her then? The reason would be, perhaps, that whatever Nina did, she did to appease the people. However cruel, her every undertaking would illuminate the town with festivity and high spirits. There is hardly a thing that people crave more than they crave a spectacle. I see. Oh? Fuckity, fuckity, fuck. I have not saved in a long time, and I'm not going to do so either. It's kind of strange that you can't add this first to trade with the kids. I guess you can't do that with the vendors either. It's the fact that I actually have money that lets me do that. I kind of see that now. The hook. 1. I'm gonna hang on to the hook. In case that's worth more to some other kids or something. No crime is greater in the community than violating the integrity of a body with a sharp piece of metal. So I thought these were like... Yeah, it looks like something you put on your knuckles, right? But as a weapon, it might be, but I don't know. Let's trade one of those for 1 bullet. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're just heading back over again, and we're gonna have to talk to the children and just look through every single house. I wasted like 5 hours doing nothing now, it seems like. Yeah, basically. Which is not great. I was using DOS yesterday. It sucks. Yeah, that seems correct. I don't know if this is gonna let me up on the streets again. And I'm hoping it's gonna be super obvious if there is blood outside of a building. Because I don't think I'm supposed to just randomly try every single door, right? You're just typing paths all day long, yeah. I'm kind of glad that we're not doing that anymore in general. I mean, I love programming, but yeah. Just getting to a folder by typing, that's not very exciting. And also, level 1. I remember last week when you were talking about the HMS Terror? After the stream, the podcast that I was listening to, the first thing they started talking about was the events of HMS Terror and the other boat, Ep.2, or whatever it's called. It's kind of insane. And you know, sometimes when you learn a new word or something like that, all of a sudden it seems like it pops up everywhere, but that's probably just because it always has, and you but you didn't, you know, reflect really. But this, you mentioning that, and then I'm hearing the same story through a podcast the very same day, just a couple of hours later. It's kind of insane. Are you spying on my folders? Knowing what podcast I'm listening to? What the hell? Erebus. Spooky indeed. We haven't been here at all, but this is not what we're supposed to do. I'm probably gonna reload our quick save. It's still, we still have lost a couple of minutes on the thing. I don't like that I have no idea what to do right now. If we were not on a time limit, it's fine, we can figure something out. But we are on a time limit, it's very, very dire. So this house is marked. Does that mean something? It has a different color. But there's no blood, there's no reason for me to think that this house is something special. Oh, that's not the house actually. Okay, it's different because it's a shop. Yes. I once got a CD that had a song, Can You Dig It? And later that night I watched the Warriors movie. I assume the song is in the movie. And it has Can You Dig It? Suck a line. Okay. Yeah. Similar. Maybe I need... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can look with this motherfucking thing. I haven't even thought about that. Yeah, I don't think we really have an outbreak yet, so I don't think this is how we're supposed to find the place I'm looking for. I mean, it could be, but... There's also... Wait, is that a battery for it? There is some type of bar draining. And it's not going back up. Oh shit. Maybe this is the house, there's some red stuff here. Is that what I'm looking for? How do we get to it? Yeah, that could be it. None of the other houses have like red vines on it. Or what do you call it? Scabs? Scrabs? Something like that. Okay, so it is actually a red house and it's not giving me a name or anything like that. So it could be it actually. And it would make sense, it's kind of close. I might actually reload still, because we have wasted, I don't know, 4 hours doing absolutely nothing. Well, let's just verify what it is. Yeah, this is probably it. Okay, well, feel a little bit bad doing this, but since we have accomplished absolutely nothing, I don't mind it that much, actually. So yeah, 942, and now we're at 1242 or something like that, so we did absolutely nothing, you know. I gotta remember that some of the stuff we bought, we no longer have. So I might consider trying to buy some of that stuff again. I might also consider getting some coffee, you know. Be right back. Alright, here we go. Cheesing it effectively. I feel like we kind of have to. Oh god. Do I remember where to enter from? I think it was around this side, right? Yeah. So I wonder what the meter is here. I think it's like a battery life. I wonder if it recharges on its own each day or if we need to get batteries for it. Kind of makes sense that it would run on batteries, right? Okay, we didn't buy the food either, so we're pretty hungry still. Okay, some laboratory equipment. We don't know whose house this is. This looks potentially bad. Hello? She's just named Woman. So it might not be any one of the guys that he was talking about. Who is it? Is that a person? Will you help me? I'm a doctor. Let me examine you. So hot. It hurts. My head is about to burst. Blood is curdling in my veins. I'd scream, but I don't want the children to hear. There are no children here. I keep hearing children's voices. The girls are crying and the boys is laughing. We mustn't scare them. Don't tell them and don't let them hear. You're delirious. There is no one here. Don't come close. We're already dying. I told my sisters not to go outside, so they're shambling around the house. Who's shambling around the house and why? Just don't kill us. Don't kill them if they ask you for help. Their mind is clouded with pain. They can't even find each other. They're only praying. Don't come close to them. And step away from me too. I'll be back. Take the key. You'll be able to open the door if we lose consciousness. Hold on. What is this house? What is the nature of the filth? And of the inflammation that covered the poor woman's body? If the rulers require proof, then this is it. I will present Soborov with a key. A grisly memento that unlocks a secret contained within the deceased place. Alright, so can we enter here without dying, or do I need... What the... Jesus motherfucking Christ. Are you gonna... What? Jesus. Am I dying? I am dying. Where did they come from? They just want to give me a hug. I also want to check out the room, you know. I'm probably gonna get infected here. That was very scary. They're so quiet as well. The hugging sisters. Come over here. Let me pass. So my immunity went to shit. So that was a little bit bad. How do I do things? There we go. Drugs. Immunity booster. That gave us a little bit of something. Okay, let's eat a couple more rations. Okay, we have one fish. Let's eat that. Okay, so back to Sabrov's, right? Should be right around the corner. Left is probably faster. I kind of wish that that was a little bit more some audio cues for them touching you. There were some visual cues, but that was about it. So I didn't really notice that my immunity went down. But we didn't kill them at least, which she asked for, and I mean, yeah. And it seems like we're not being attacked during daytime. So I don't think we need to fear anything during daytime, not yet at least.
Now or never. We need a decisive move.
I'm listening, Bachelor. I found proof, Governor. Here is the key to the house where several people dying in agony are waiting for anyone willing to examine them. Will that be enough? Yeah, I feel like we need to say that because these will not bring us further down the line here. I've already received a report of your spectacular success. News of your deeds precedes you. Now I want you to personally convey your opinion on what you have witnessed to Kane and Olgimsky. Then we can consider your mission complete. I will do that. So the Kanes and Olgimskys, yes. This. Alright. As long as we're doing the quest correctly, then, you know, we keep getting new stuff to do. And I also need to pay attention to houses being in a different color. So I don't know if this always had this color. So we could potentially have known that it was going to be important at some point. But all the other ones have like a title to them. This does not. So it might be the only one of its kind, you know. Right, and across the bridge. And we're gonna have to buy some food as well. I kind of want to find... Oh, this might be the guy where we bought the food last time. He had a lot of things. Maybe I should buy as much as possible now. I don't know if it's gonna go bad. It probably is. That's not it, apparently. It wasn't last time, and it wasn't now. Yes, this is the guy. 660. The fish is also... It's 1650, actually. That's a lot of money. We have a lot of water bottles. Maybe I can sell a couple of these. 5. That's all of my money though. I mean, do I want to trade the rings with the children for 1 bullet, or do I want to use it as 720 real money? Let's do that, I guess. Okay, I guess we gained some money there actually somehow. I don't know what happened. Should we buy another fish? It's dried, so it should last, right? Okay. I don't know if I'm fucking up with the trading here or not, but it's probably fine. I should turn right and then across. Also do need to eat. Let's eat smoked. Okay, everything is dried or smoked. That should be good, all of it, right? That's pretty decent. Let's eat that one as well. Do you have any bullets? Yeah, not the correct ones. Maybe I should trade for rifle ammo as well. And some of these might have some interesting stuff to say. Needle, ammo, thank you. Okay, so I should have at least 3 rounds in my weapon now. There might be more. Might be less. No, not less. There might be more. I think this is only a trading item. I don't know if we need it, if we need to patch someone up or something like that. And the ladies on the street that could patch my clothes up, I don't know if I need a needle or if we need a sewing kit or something like that. So this time around, this didn't just pop up in my inventory straight away, which it has. Yeah, this is confusing. So now it didn't do that, but now it does. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I feel like a compass in game would have actually helped a little bit. Moving in a good way. I'm not going to trade anymore. We do have a couple of rounds. It'll be good enough for now.
Someone will have to be punished for this sin.
See what you've done, Doctor. You won't be able to leave this place now. The town is blocked off. I've transferred my powers over to Soborov. He didn't hesitate to express his gratitude by assigning me the position of an intendant. Now I'm in charge of equipping and maintaining infirmaries. I'm not planning to leave. Pity. I wanted to ask a favor of you then, in return, but I will do that later. I want you to get to know your new allies better, the Kanes and the Soborovs. Otherwise, it will be less dramatic. Yeah, this is probably the guy I like the least. But I also don't want to be, you know, enemies yet. We will have an opportunity to come to an agreement. My hypothesis was true, however two-faced the powers that be may be. Their information was correct. There is an outbreak of highly contagious disease in the town. Georgia Kane and Vlad Olgimsky are at the head of the ruling families. They will need to be notified before anything else, and then I can take up my duties. Vlad Olgimsky agreed to delegate his authority to the head of the Sobrov family. Yes, good. Now, straight across and then slightly to the right, before the theater. Wait. Right. What time is it? 10? 11. Fuck. I don't remember who was where. I think I was supposed to talk to Georgie right now. I think it's either right. Yeah. We'll probably speak to the other ones as well. Maybe I shouldn't. I feel like they could have additional information. I mean, last night we did get a couple of quests from random people that we never finished. They didn't seem to punish us in any way not finishing that, so hopefully that's okay.
I feel almost nothing.
I feel guilty. That's a good sentence to start with when he said that he feels almost nothing. I feel guilty for having misled you, dear bachelor. Forgive this old man. I thought your ignorance of our local affairs would mystically skew the circumstances in your favor. Forgive me if I was wrong. There is no unexpected news to be heard, is there? No, the disease is spreading around the town already. It is necessary that we urgently appoint mid-level executives. Get all the doctors and hospital attendants. Let Sobrov take care of that. After all, he was the one who demanded emergency powers from us, which we granted. I've already sent all of my men to assist him, as well as an appreciable amount of money to further his administrative activities. We don't have any doctors or hospitals attendants. The only man that knows something about medicine is currently examining my brother's body. It is strange, there's been no news from him so far. We need to send someone after him. And what about you? What are you going to do? We will fight until the very end. I will personally persecute those who would dare describe this disease as some kind of preordained divine retribution. I will attack anyone who would say Simon got what he deserved. Finally, I will not allow anyone to say that Simon has built by ceaseless labor. I will not allow anyone to say that what Simon has built by ceaseless labor is subject to inevitable destruction. Is it really inevitable? So this omnipresence fatalism is in your nature too. Sooner or later, the one who dares challenge the mechanics of nature will pay the price. But this is not something we'd want to believe, is it? This is a conclusion drawn by people who tend to mistake their own exhaustion for wisdom. However, even an echo would sometimes grow to become deafening noise. If people keep saying we're doomed, they might well bring about our extinction. Yeah, I would never draw a conclusion like this. That would bring my whole life work to naught. We're not that different from each other, dear bachelor. I'm grateful for everything you've done for us. I appreciate the risk you took to help us, and I'm much obliged for the disheartening conclusion you have reached. No matter what you're going to do, you can count on our full support. The reward we have promised you will be duly delivered. Victor will make all the necessary arrangements. I'm gonna side a little bit with this guy, actually. I won't leave you on your own in this battle, Georgie. We have a common foe, and we will fight this foe together. Georgie Kane agreed to delegate his authority to the head of the Sobrov family. They are in coordinates with one another. Not a moment too soon. I can go back to Alexander now, for I still have to present my official papers to him and discuss my further authority. I'm bound by the power of my word. Whichever shape the enemies assume, the substance of our confrontation remains the same. Now, where is Rubin examining the body? I don't know where the body is actually. It was in... what was it called? The Void? The Fate? Something like that. Which seemed like a metaphysical place. I'm not sure about that exactly. So I don't know if Rubin is dead, if we need to care about that right now. I'm gonna have a quick potential speak with these guys as well. Hello.
If we conquer our passions, it is more from their weakness than from our strength.
Can I help you? You want to find a murderer for you? I have, but no one would listen to me. I'm going to say that, even though I don't exactly know what it means. Is he blaming the plague? I don't know. Yes, Georgie is beside himself. However, I don't have the power to defy his orders. He is eldest in the family. I'm doing everything I can to make him face the terrible truth. Simon wasn't immortal, but that neither entitles nor compels us to despair. What can I do for you? Before you leave this place, please save as many people as you can. I will reward you for every life you save. If only I could, I would get myself tools and medicine and walk around the town curing the infected. I'm actually gonna ask this thing. Alright, anyway, how does one leave this place? I'm not talking about myself. Just asking about the available means. Olgimsky owns the fleet of carriages and locomotives. Perhaps you'll be able to strike a deal with him. Moreover, a regular train with factory goods and provisions is due to arrive any day now. After unloading, it will head back immediately. Good luck. This train must be allowed in, but cannot be allowed out. Don't worry, I won't leave your town until I make sure the disease has been contained. Seems to make sense. And let's speak with the... oh, yeah. The lady as well. Kinda cool how they have their own separate buildings, but on the same grounds.
There's more life in me that can be lived.
You're giving me a stony stare. Is something wrong? Are you disappointed? Your stare is no velvet either. Good talk. A happy game. Alright, so back to Alexander, right? Yeah. A lot of back and forth like this. I should actually look at my... No, I keep forgetting which it is. This one. Okay, only one note still. Nothing new from the day before. Okay. I would think that I knew this place a little bit better by now, but it's really hard to navigate, since you can't see very far and all the houses look the same and they're just, you know, positioned in different directions and stuff like that. So it is really hard to tell where to go. So I'm sorry if I'm opening the map a lot, so up, through, and right, through. And you know, it's very specific exactly what path you take, since there are dead ends here and there. There seems to be a gate here, but it is actually opened. It's kind of creepy how most people just stop and stare a little bit at you. Well, I guess I am the famous doctor after all. So it looked like my immunity boosted up again, so I wonder if that's always gonna increase by itself. Health does not seem to increase though.
Now or never. We need a decisive move.
I've received express messages from Kane and Olgimsky. No one will dare interfere with my choices now. We are declaring quarantine. We'll create an anti-epidemic operational headquarters. I plan to assign ourselves to be supervisors. Myself because it's my duty, you because that would be fair. We must fight shoulder to shoulder. Do you agree? I like the second one here. I need unrestricted authority, access to all districts, and a personal firearm. I wonder if I can just get out. I mean, it's kind of cool that it is included as an option. Maybe you can just finish the game like that, leave the city, and GG. I'm gonna go with this. He might decline, but it's a fair request. I need unrestricted authority, access to all districts, and a personal firearm. From now on, infected districts will be blocked off. No one will leave the town until the situation is resolved. You will be allowed access to any and all areas of the town, of course. Neither Kane nor Olgimsky will have any right to stop you. You will have to provide the population with clear instructions. Be careful about it. It's not my place to mentor you, though. Of course, I will send you the text. However, I need a weapon, and the unrestricted rights to use it. Is it needed, though? Maybe I'm creating a path here where we're gonna have more fighting than we have to. I don't know. Let's say it. I will recruit volunteers. We will pick trustworthy ones, people of good standing, family men with good reputations. I will grant them the widest range of authority. They will thwart any violence or looting. They will also stop any attempts to use arms. Okay, let's not... He seems to not be willing to give me a weapon. Maybe I can still press this, but okay. Tell them of my special status, Governor. Do what you think is apt. I only ask 2 things of you. First of all, take good care of yourself. Drink, eat, sleep. Be careful. I'm afraid many will take advantage of this situation to either settle old accounts or fulfill their hidden agendas. Secondly, spare those lives that can be spared. I will act according to the circumstances. Does this mean that we're done with today's quest, or does it mean that it's open? I'm not sure. For the time being, the power struggle between the ruling families has ceased. They have appointed Alexander Soborov as governor and granted him full civil and judicial control of the town. As such, he has declared a state of emergency. They will quarantine the town, and now everyone is looking to me to suggest further course of action. Nothing changed. No other tasks. No new notes, eh? Okay, so now we have actually nothing to do, which feels pretty good. Unless something showed up magically on the map. So, I guess we're heading over to Ruben's place, I think? So now we actually have a lot of time to explore. I'm gonna try to get to bed a little bit earlier if it's possible. But we have like 10 hours or something. Which feels good. I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, stop. We know all about you. No, I don't think so. I thought she might be a special girl since she was standing just right outside of here. Can I talk to regular guys as well? I think I can. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is. But 'tis her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh friend, if only I could wet my whistle. I'd gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. Let's barter. He doesn't have anything though. But let's give him some water. Sir? You said you were gonna give me everything. How about we barter? You have your water and I'll have bandages. Yeah? You're a suspicious crowd. Your mugs scream of penal labor. Each of you is a murderous to be. What am I wrong? Let's not say that. Yeah, I don't know if I needed to give him more water or if it's just some of them are gonna have trading options, maybe. Probably need better than that, but it's good enough for now. Oh, wait, we got 2 revolvers? I guess we got a firearm, or maybe we found another one. I don't know. So that's interesting. So maybe I should use the one that is... yeah, we actually got 2. 30 durability. 92. So I don't think the durability changed when we reloaded it. So I don't think the durability has anything to do with ammo. I wonder if you can actually see in the chambers. So we got at least 2 right. Yeah, I think you can see when it's out at least. Sorry girl, didn't mean to scare you. So that's probably how you spot it. By seeing if there's rounds in it. Where am I trying to go actually? Yeah, across the water. Yep. And I guess we could try to visit the people on our list as well. According to how I understand it, just by doing the daily quests, we should be fine. But I could very well be wrong about that. Oh. I never got the pills. When we traded just before. Oh, maybe I did. It doesn't actually show me the number here, so maybe I did. Razor. Let's do one of those for 2 pills. Thank you. Up and to the left. Okay, he's still alive.
It'll take them a long time to find me here.
Now's not a good time to talk, however important the matter, okay. Any marked buildings here? There is something over here. Bad Grief's Lair. Okay, at least there are some burning barrels outside of the place. Okay.
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
Hello?
Many a one says ill that sleeps well.
So that is Bad Grief. Welcome, welcome, dear guest. Give the man something to drink. Let him grab a bite. Sit him down comfortably. Show our big city guest some respect. And don't let him out until I say otherwise. Where am I? Ain't it obvious? The Brotherhood of Thieves, that's where we are. You got 2 good options now. You do? You got 2 options now, you do. Dine in hell with us, or run like hell from us. Let me go in peace, I'm a doctor. Since we've just met, Doc, you go in peace. For the first and the last time. But next time, you exit with will cost extra. I'll keep that in mind.
Saburov will regret this. Haste makes waste.
Dear men bring dire omens that will cost us dearly, dear Doc. I want to buy something less than legal from you. Do I? I might want to do that, actually. Oh. Rifle, an outdated model of army rifle. Powerful, reliable, and long-ranged. It became a favorite of soldiers and craftsmen during the latest war. It's light and has soft recoil, a useful weapon for long-range combat. Its main drawback is the slow rate of fire. 20,000. Alright, we can buy a new revolver. Also 20,000 actually. How much am I getting for my old ones? Not that much. I might actually sell the one that is at 30%. I cannot. Oh, this is actually the bad one. Okay, so that's good. Well, we can do that. Just get some money, I guess. A knife should be good. 4,000. That should be better than the scalpel that we're using, I'm thinking. Twirine. Is that the same stuff that we have? No, it's a different bottle. So we've got Maradorm and morphine. So we got Twirine, a strong infusion of the Xytocia turnum herb. Boosts immunity, acts as an analgesic, restores strength during sleep. Strength, is that health? Maybe. According to elder locals, critical doses of Twirine can alter the effects of infection. Some of the effects of Twirine are still unknown. I might want to buy that. It's only 2,000. Lockpicks, we still have 2. That's good enough for now. Regular ammo, seems good. Double barrel pistol. An old Derringer type pocket pistol. Has minimal recoil and weak penetrative power. The handle is fashioned for a very small palm. Too small even for some women. Okay. Well, give me the Twirine. I guess it's too much, so I can't add it, so let's trade. Okay, I'm actually getting a decent price for that, I guess. Can't add that. Some bullets. Wait, are we... Wait, what? I'm... Okay. I'm having a hard time actually understanding this. Okay, let's do the... Get back. So I'm putting 3,640 on the table. Is that it? Yes. I'm bartering only with this currently. Not my money. Okay. So if I'm buying this, it should go down to 640. Well, 1640. Okay. And then the bullets are 1,200 each. Okay, I probably shouldn't buy bullets from him. Then again, we're paying one thing from the children. It's still cheaper though. Could be more hard to come by. The knife is 4,000. Do I need the scalpel for anything? A large cartilage scalpel can be used as close combat weapon. Not very easy to handle. I don't know if we need that for a medical exam or something, so I'm... So I could sell that and get the knife instead. The fact that I can sell it should be good. I don't know if we need to keep it. Okay, now I'm paying 6. I think this is okay, right? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so we're paying a little bit of money here. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Empty bottle. We have a lot of water, so let's just sell a couple of empty bottles as well. And then we're paying a little bit of money. Okay, that's fine, I think. And we got the knife. Okay. I guess good enough for now? Hello. Can I speak with her? Funky music in here. Well, let's hope we didn't need that scalpel for medical business. Hello. So here we are, once again. No one asking us. Got a smoke? Take a look here. Can you repair this device for me? Okay, so he fixes weapons, I guess. Wait, is he fixing it or is he... Repair cost 605. Okay, I see. Nah, it's fine as it is. For now. You want to ask me something? So, have you defeated the foe? Found the root of evil, I mean? Like, by the way, there was an ancient accident once. Happened to a mate of mine. I'm all agog. What happened to this worthy man? So you see, he broke a leg once, right? Also got himself kidney pains. It was early spring, March or so, and so we went off to gather them warts. It was high time for them. Said he'd sell them so that he'd made into potions, that is, Twyrine. Otherwise, they're pretty worthless. He went to gather warts with a broken leg. That's the point. That's the point when he broke it. Obviously, he went to gather herbs unbroken, running around regardless of whether you're even whole or all in pieces is a modern thing. Things used to be different back then. So, what does it have to do with the turn skin? Stop interrupting me, man. He wandered far off. The darkness fell in and all. So he thought he should get back. And then he feels like something has grabbed his leg. And it's all dark. So he thought that maybe he grabbed too many herbs and roots, so the earth wouldn't let him go. He took the best ones too, the juiciest. Well, what was it? He looks down, and there is something holding him. Something hand-like, like a hand. Doesn't seem like a root at all, holding him fast, trying to get to his ankle. And then he sees that it's a bone hand, for real. So it was him, the Shabnak. And so my mate tried to break free and run off. Came back home and saw his leg was broken. I see. So why the hell did you feel the need to waste my time telling this? Well, he got sick, right? So it's all medical stuff. You're a medic. It's a useful story for you, see? Thank you, good sir. Thank you. And these would all be the same. Yep. Okay, perfect. Oh, how to leave. Should be straight ahead, but it's not. So. Excuse me? What the? What is happening? I don't know. I'm drunk? What? Did I just speak to an infected person or something? Yeah, I got a little bit of infection, I guess. Can we do something about that? Everything just restores when you're sleeping. Now we got... Yeah, things are just happening. I'm just getting messages for some reason. I've heard of your discovery, I believe in you. Because of this, I need to make some urgent household arrangements. Please come to the shelter as soon as possible. The prices are rising by the hour. We need to hurry. Yours, LR. Okay. At least we got something to do then. Lara. Okay, we're in the right area, so up ahead, to the right, all the way up. Okay. So, I guess that's kind of good that stuff is happening during the day, so it gives you a couple of minutes to explore a little bit if you want to do that. But then stuff is gonna happen again. So many empty bottles. I wonder if you can just keep collecting water over and over and sell it for super money later on. Maybe. Because I'm not really using it. I don't know what the effect is. I guess it helps for hunger. Or health, maybe. But it does drain our fatigue. And our exhaustion is pretty far up there. Hunger, immunity is looking good again. So I think the immunity actually is increasing by itself. Let's drink one water and let's see what happens actually. So hunger goes down. It's only for hunger. It's just a tiny little amount, I guess. Lara. Lara?
My heartbeat is uneven. I am sick at heart.
There's panic everywhere, right? The prices are rising by the hour. Not to mention that we haven't received any provisions for several months. The shops are empty. The people are eager to buy anything at exorbitant prices. Everyone is trying to prepare themselves for the epidemic. Yes, it's absolutely absurd. I think the prices have gone up threefold. We need to buy emergency rations. A lot of them. It will be a challenge even today. But I fear that tomorrow it will simply become unfeasible. How much do you need? We need a lot. I want at least 12 people to be able to survive for a month in the house that will become a shelter. With minimal expenses, of course. My friends and those who help me set the place up will be accepted in. And what did you do to make that happen? I've collected all the money I could find. I've sent couriers on a shopping mission, trying to find the best prices. Now I need to collect the most important donations from the Kanes and the Olgimskis. Julia agreed to make a donation too. I'm going to see them now, and then I'll join this crazy shop rush. We're not going anywhere, it's a general rule. Laura, those who stay in, survive. Those who go around shopping, die. Get it? I do. But I'm used to doing everything myself, and I don't really have a choice right now. I mean, I could do the shopping if she gives me the money, right? And I think she might be on my list, so she should stay in. I will do the purchases. I have to do a lot of walking today anyway. Tell me what you need. I need to collect Vlad the Younger's, Julia and Maria Kayena's donation. Tell them that you're acting on my behalf. Then you need to find the best prices and buy as much bread, smoked meat and fish as possible. Okay, let's read this carefully here. Only the products that don't go bad quickly. You'll need to take it all to the House of the Living. I'll show you where it is. Okay, Vlad, Julia, and Maria. Can I remember this? Or should I write it down? I think I need to write it down. It might be marked for us, but we never know. Got some piece of paper here. What is this? It's a blank piece of paper. Perfect. Vlad Younger. Julia. Maria. And we need to buy bread, smoked meat, and fish. And also to a low price, so we're probably gonna get more if we buy it from a good dealer. Oh my god, this is gonna be insane. I'm probably not gonna be able to buy from the best prices, so people are gonna die because of me. Where can I find the best prices at the moment? I've heard some shops are planning to sell stuff for bargain prices from time to time. Ask the townsfolk, they should know. I see. Thank you, and forgive me for burdening you with time-consuming and mundane errands, but one day a lot of people will be very thankful that we managed to take care of the vital issues beforehand. This work is neither very time-consuming nor mundane, and is definitely more than a mere errand. It's a very important mission. So this is an odd task. This is completely optional, I think. So I assume in the end we're gonna get stats for how many people survived in the town. Or something like that. And if we didn't even talk to her right now, we wouldn't know about this and people would still die, right? I think so. And she might also die, actually. Lara reads too much classic literature. She wants to create a shelter where her friends and intimates will be safe while the outbreak is seething through the town. Now the younger Maria Kayna and Yulia Lucheva are willing to provide the wherewithal to buy all the necessary provisions, but it comes down to me to source them. I need to buy several loaves of bread. Oh, it actually tells me how much, and a few bundles of dried fish, and some legs of smoked meat. Okay. I'm a little bit surprised that the game is actually telling me that. I would otherwise assume that I'm just supposed to buy as much as possible. And if we found a good place, well, we're gonna get enough. But yeah, that's kind of good. 3 of each, I guess. And I'm gonna keep track of if this means that we're done with today's main quest, or if it's just the latest one. I don't think we saw this previously today. So I think it might mean that we're done with today's main quests. And those are marked in a different color, I guess. The side quest. So what's the most optimal route here? I guess we're just heading up this way. Past, and then we're passing all the shops, I guess. To figure out what the prices are. And we should also talk to the locals. And then across, oh my god. Well, it's fine. It's only 1:30. It's all good. So to your left and follow the road, basically. Would it be cheating if I got a map outside the game actually showing me which shop is what? Because let's say I'm in dire need of medicine or food. It would be kind of annoying having to sprint through all of these. I guess each section has like a variation of shops, right? So maybe this is one. Food, medicine, clothing. So it's probably not that difficult, I guess. And maybe they change. Maybe they swap around, who knows. I do have some food on me, actually. I wonder if that is valid. We got one fish, okay. And, well, I think we need to buy loaves of bread, right? Yeah, it's not just... It's not just slices. And I guess I could just take the money and don't buy the rations. That's a scumbag move, so probably not gonna do that. Give me money.
Prices are rising so quickly. Any kind of inheritance would come in very handy these days.
Oh? What is going on in town? I wish I could go out and see for myself. I've come on Lara Revel's request. Oh, true. She did say that she needed to buy some provisions, stock up on drinking water and whatnot. Some couriers have offered their services to me already, and then there was this profiting peddler who visited yesterday. The mind boggles. Just to think that all this hullabaloo was caused by the death of one single man. There is an epidemic hazard. The disease we are about to face is likely to be more terrible than plague, Julia. One man's death has nothing to do with it. You amaze me, Bachelor. Did you not make fun of the Shabnak rumors yesterday? Mind you, there was some factual basis for all that hearsay. A lot of people don't have the faintest idea of what kinds of life may be found deep in the steppe. They don't even know what kind of people live there, what kind of food they eat, what kind of effigies they make out of clay. Neither do you, to be fair. Still, you don't hesitate a moment to accept a rumor of an epidemic as veritable truth. Is the concept of the deceased that much more familiar to you than that of a man-eating abomination made of clay? Yeah. I desperately want to say this, but they kind of say the same things, right? This is kind of good, asking about if she agrees with Ruben's opinion. Because he's currently examining the body, right? So maybe we can get her to actually believe in the science. We don't know if it's a scientific thing or if it's actually something supernatural, so... No, all I did was sensibly evaluate the probabilities of both versions. Let us get back to more pressing matters then. Here, take the money. I'm not so eager to give everything I have to alleviate the outbreak, because I've yet to see any proof that the outbreak is real. But I am well aware of the reality of Lara's drastic circumstances. I will embrace the opportunity, however slim. Hopefully, at least part of the money will be used for purposes other than the shelter she has conceived of. This is exactly the kind of blindness that kills people during emergencies. Thank you for the donation. How much money did we get here? How to see money? 4,000. I think we got like 3,000 maybe. Okay, right up ahead of us there is a shop. That's clothing, not what I'm looking for. Now, did Bad Grief sell food items as well? I don't remember. But that's not going to be the best prices probably. But we could do some trading. We might have to, if we don't find the best shop, we might have to do some trading with our own stuff, which is fine, I guess. Okay, this is a food place. And they don't have too many of the items. I might have to buy from several sources. Let's see. I'm gonna make a weird map here for myself. Fish, 1650. That seems like a decent price, almost. If we get 3,000 from all the three guys, 1,000 per food item should be enough. So maybe that's the price I'm looking for. 1650 and smoked meat, 1650 as well. So it's always 1650. That's still... Dried meat should be fine, right? But yeah. Okay, so it's 1650 for all of it. That's the standard price for today. So let's see if we can find someone that sells this cheaper. Up, left, and right. So we got a shop to our left here. Let's check out what that might be. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah. Okay, it's a medical thing. It is kind of strange that the game is actually not telling me what shop is what type. That seems like it's unnecessarily difficult. Because you could just write it down. Yeah. 1650. Yeah, it's the same prices. Yeah, okay. And I might have gotten more than 3,000 from each person. Maybe I should just buy while we're here. I don't know. I'm gonna keep track of how much money we get here from this donation. That's an interesting looking tower. I feel like we're on a time limit here. Oh god, I have made a mistake. That's cool. Where the heck are we? So it doesn't tell us what it is. Don't know if we have access to it or not. Wait, is my health dropping or has it looks low or lower even? I'm not sure. Oh, Vlad the Younger. Yeah. Okay, that's why we're here.
What?
We'll have to figure out how to keep on living. I've come on Lara Ravel's request. Yes, I remember the arrangement. Here's what I can personally donate. It's a pity I can't extort a nicer sum from my father. I forgot to check my numbers here. I think we had 40, 35. Can he be convinced somehow? There's no use even trying. Really? Why? He has his own opinion on the matter. I think he accepts that you might be right. He accepts it, but he won't admit it. See the difference? Obviously, getting solid proof is disadvantageous to him for some reason. Not to mention that it would immediately cause him expenses. I can see the difference, but I don't understand the game he's playing. I'm not going to discuss that. I can only sympathize with you and advise you against disturbing my father with this question. I see. Fair enough. Okay, we got 4,000 actually, so if we're getting 4,000 from every one of them, I think the 1650 stuff should be good enough, right? Not really. So 3 pieces each, that's 3,000 plus 1900. So we're 900 over per purchase of 3 items. So that's not going to be good enough. But if we can find one shop that sells slightly cheaper, that could be good enough. Let me check this out. That shouldn't be a food store, I think. This was food and this was food. That could be more though, so yeah. God damn it. Well, that is supposed to be a shop. Well, maybe it's not a shop actually. Maybe it's a special house of a different type. Okay. I kind of want to check that out as well, but we can do that after. I guess yeah, I want to check this out. So we're taking the left bridge here. The southern bridge. Don't know if I could have continued on the grass there. I do wonder if I need to speak to the population to figure out a cheaper place, or if it's fine with me just randomly finding it. I don't know if I should ask the kids. I think I need to ask the grown-ups, right? It may seem a little bit strange that I'm just looting all the time, but I feel like it's actually kind of important to just keep our money up. We can barter pretty nicely with that. And it's the middle house. Here it is. So no one is really, I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. In order to get information about the prices here. No one has really had any information about it.
Great souls are not those who have fewer passions and more virtues than the common, but those only who have greater designs.
You're giving me a stony stare. Is something wrong? Okay, Lara wanted me to collect the donations to the House of Living. I prohibited her from going outside, and I strongly advise against you doing so. Yes, I'm giving her my personal savings. I tried to persuade my father to spare some money from the family funds, but they still refuse to believe in the outbreak. That is just a family line at the moment. Yeah, it actually seems like the kids to the head of these families are the ones believing in the outbreak and also willing to sacrifice some money. It's interesting. Then why do you believe me? Me? I'm just not questioning anything. I'm not allowed to. If you want to know why I decided to give Lara my savings, I'll tell you this. That is because I'm compelled to. By the way, have you found the proof you were looking for? We kinda did. Unfortunately, I have. Tell my father about it as soon as possible. If it isn't too late, tell him that I ordered to donate some money to Captain Revel's daughter for the foundation of the shelter. He won't refuse. He will probably offer to donate some himself. Okay. I was planning on speaking to your father in any case. 2,000 only. Okay, yes, we definitely needed it. Okay. We definitely need that then. Because that is not enough monies. Your father should be... Is it Georgie? I think it's Georgie. There should be a white hand. But I guess there's not. I assume that's a 4 with a U in the middle. Right?
Who in this town can replace Simon? There's no one. The brain was removed from its head, the heart from its chest.
He's talking about a play as well. The whole theater thing. I think that's like a meta statement or a fourth wall breaking kind of thing. It's kind of hard to tell. Do we still have a shred of hope? That depends on you and only you.
I'm deadly.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the father then. What the hell? Got some spicy Chinese chicken. Oh my god, that sounds good. I'm hungry. God damn it. Are you the father of the girl? I don't think you are. Maybe you are.
It is far easier to be wise for others than to be so for oneself.
Can I help you? Lara Revel is setting up a shelter where people could hide from the disease. She needs money. Your daughter has asked you to help. Is that so? So uncanny. So the canny bound are preparing for the epidemic already. Lara Revel. She's the executed captain's daughter, isn't she? I don't know. Indeed. And Lara is a generous and selfless girl with a tragic fate. I will support her, of course. I'll send her some money tomorrow. Nah, you gotta give it now. I've come here at her behest. I'm afraid that every minute counts in a situation we've found ourselves in. The shops are running out of food as we speak. We must urgently buy the little that's left. Prices are growing rapidly. I feel like the previous conversation with his daughter, it sounded like I was supposed to mentioning the captain's fund or something like that. Maybe he doesn't want to give money for this cause, so maybe we're actually not getting money by wanting it now. But if we shut up, they might get money later. But I'm gonna say this anyway. I see. Right now, I can only give you some of the little we have left. Our family's funds are exhausted. I regret it, but that is directly related to my brother Simon's examination and burial. Thank you. 5,000! Hello! Thank you very much, sir. What the? No! Put it! Get it! Okay. So I mean, that should be enough to buy from the regular stores now. I'm trying to do math in my head here, it's not going too well. We got 5 plus 2, that's 7, plus 3, that's 10, plus 3, that's 13,000. And 9 times 1650 should not be that much, so we should be good. So I don't know what the problem is here. Maybe we've only seen 2 shops though, so maybe the last one will have a price for like 10,000 or something. What time is it? 3 o'clock, that's fine, we got plenty of time. I love the weather, by the way, it's really good. Was this... I don't remember what type of shop this was. So I should be heading back. Let's see what type of shop this was actually. I haven't marked it down as a food shop, so it probably isn't. No, that's a medical shop. So there is no food shop in this aisle, only 2 here, so I guess we need to head all the way across. And I need to move backwards and to the left, okay. So the prices in the shops that we have seen should be fine. Unless there is one shop being very expensive on the other side. That could be bad. Then we could be screwed, unless there is also a super cheap shop. Or a regular price shop. I'm having a hard time finding the bridge here, what the hell? So I guess I'm just... No, what the... No, I don't know why that's happening. I think it's because I'm infected. Hopefully... No! Don't come and hug me. I'm gonna buy the food here. Let's be extra safe here and... Did I hit load? Oh shit. Save. That's what I meant. Let's make a perma save and a quick save. Just in case. Fish. Smoked meat. Bread. Thank you. And we do have one fish already. So I assume we only need to buy the 2 actually. But then again, we want a fish for ourselves maybe. And the other shop was down here. Might as well save that in case there are a cheaper shop up here. And then we could maybe, you know, save a little money for ourselves. And Pathologic 2 is a way more modern game than this is. Wait, there is a food shop right here. I missed this somehow before, or maybe this is the one we actually checked out. Yeah, this is actually the one I have marked. So this has standard prices as well. But it's going to be interesting to see how the graphics are going to be compared to this game. Because for instance, the rain here, I love the look of the game. This is kind of like my favorite type of look of games. Just like the Thief games and the Dark mod and, you know. It's enough. It's perfect. It's simple, but yet kind of detailed, but very basic shapes of everything. But it would be nice if the rain created small puddles on the ground and stuff like that. It would be a nice little touch. Eating rice with chopsticks feels so like playing with the food. I have never learned to eat with chopsticks. Wait, have we been all the way over here? No, not since what we're trying to do. Yeah. Wait, what am I looking for right here? I'm looking for this. What is this? It's nothing? Oh, it is a food shop. Okay. It's the one where I always go for the wrong door. It's the same prices. He doesn't have any smoked ham though. Should I just buy the stuff here? It's gonna be enough, right? I need to double check my math here. I don't know if the game is paused right now. But 1650 times 9 is 14,850. And we got 5,000 plus 2,000 plus 6,000. No, 8,000 actually. Yeah, should be precisely enough. And we're gonna have 50 to spare. Oh, he keeps the stuff I traded with him. Interesting. For now, I wonder if that disappears the next day. Vegetables, preserved vegetables. The jars are, as you can see, not labeled. At the warehouse, the jars were packed together in crates, preventing a mix-up. But this is stolen goods. This jar could contain tomatoes, young onion bulbs, peppers, or beans. All are good for one's health in different measures. Oh, it's a little mystery box, but good for health. Now, we had an extra ration of fish, so I didn't actually have to buy the... Okay, now we got 3 fish. We need 2 smoked hams, which we should be able to get. Actually, over on this side. Yeah, the money should be enough. I mean, I could still look for a cheaper shop. I'm gonna check these out since we're over here. But otherwise should be fine, and I do believe there should be 2 hams to buy. Unless someone has snagged them before our eyes. And once we've done this quest, I guess I'm heading over to one of the person that we're supposed to save. I still don't know if we need to actively do that, or if it just happens by us doing the quest stuff correctly. Yeah, same price. Yeah, I am pretty sure my health is draining. That might be because we are infected. That's gotta be it. Still don't know what to do about that. Restores a small amount of health, good for restoring strength. So that doesn't do anything for the intoxication, right? Heavy injuries, acute pain in preparation for surgery. Does nothing for the stuff. Boosts immunity. Restores strength. Doesn't do anything for anything. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that. We might just keel over here in a second, which could be bad. That is not it. This gotta be it. So I think we actually came out on top, getting some more money. 333. Hopefully the fish I had since before is good enough. In case it isn't, let's buy a fish. Because I need some food myself at some point. So let's do that. The game shouldn't notice if it's my fish or if it's her fish, right? Alright, back to Lara. It's to our right and then to our right. So I still don't understand exactly why. I guess there is one more shop somewhere on the map that I didn't find that sells food cheaper. There's gotta be. Or maybe we needed to talk to the thieves or something. Because we had more than enough money, but we also got the extra money from the father, which maybe you can't always get. And maybe if you found the cheaper shop, you would have more money left behind. You might get an option to hand her the rest of the money here. And maybe she's gonna be disappointed that there's not more left behind. So maybe I didn't do a good job. So yeah, maybe we should have done a little bit more research here. I probably shouldn't go here. This seems like a dead end, potentially. Yep.
Haruspex was offered 100,000 for his inheritance. He refused.
What will become of us? Here is what you asked for. Is this all you managed to buy? What? You specifically asked me to buy 3 of each. Come on, lady. Yes? You need to bring it over to the empty house in the flank. I showed you the way before, remember? My friends and an attendant that had helped us with the shopping are waiting there already. I don't remember her showing this, but... Why do Finnish hate you guys? Is it because you invaded them more times than Russia? No, the Finnish don't hate us. I don't think so. Nah. Only when it comes to hockey games, I think. House in the flank. Okay, it was marked. Perfect. Lara has chosen this house to be the become. Okay. So back up and over. Yeah. Help yourself. The prices have indeed soared beyond reason. Even so, I have to get the provisions to shelter. It's necessary to earn price a small sacrifice. Okay, yeah. Well, we kind of did that. I think it's all good. And nothing new here. Okay. That's all good. Let's see if we got a new... No. I'm gonna eat my... I mean, my health is fine. My hunger... I think I'm gonna eat and see if that helps us with our health. As long as we can stay alive a little bit longer. Oh. I'm gonna eat one of the fishes. Yeah, it gave you a little health buff. Hopefully that doesn't screw anything up. It could be that the game saw what I had in my inventory and it's gonna expect me to hand that over. But that's not happening. Exhaustion is pretty bad as well. I wonder if sleep will help us with our infection. I mean, I'm obviously going to take some of the medicine and see if that helps. Maybe my immunity will beat off the infection. I'm not sure at all. So maybe I should just take a couple of pills. This restores health. Good for restoring sleep during health during sleep. So that's probably what I'm going to be using later. I guess I'm just taking one of the pills here, see if that helps. My health is just ticking down. Oh, my health actually became worse by taking the pills. What the fuck? Alright, quickly do this and then back to sleep. Holy frick. Is this the building? Yeah. I don't have time for bird play. What the fuck? The executor. Everyone's dead here, see? No one knows why. Perhaps there's an echo of yesterday's vendetta. We're a bit at a loss about this loss ourselves. Oh. What am I supposed to do with the provisions? The dead have no use for it. Give your offerings to Lara. Wasn't it she that asked you to bring the food? She wanted to call her shelter the house of the living, didn't she? What, is that supposed to be... supposed to refashion her own home into the Lasser house now? She won't need it anymore anyway. Lara only has a few days left. Do persuade her to make the most of them. You have a sour sense of humor. Okay, this might be infected. Oh, yep. I shouldn't have gone in there, motherfucker. I need to... I'm not gonna make it home. How do I heal my body? I guess we need to waste one med here. We could potentially buy some more. I need to try this, see how much this does. Restore 3 seconds. I don't know what that means. It might be 3 points or something. Increases health. 2s per pH. What? I don't know if that helps or not. Maybe. Tiny bit. I need some drugs, sir. Gimme. Ow. How much? 550? Well, that's... Oh, that's more than enough. Okay. So I'm not going to sleep all through the night just yet, since we haven't done the provisions. Maybe I can hand those in the day after this one. Yeah, but I'm just gonna sleep for a couple of hours, get our... I'm not gonna make it over. My health is... just draining super fast. I guess it drains faster because of the exhaustion as well. There might have been another house I could have slept in. Yeah, there we go. Alright, be right back. Let's see what this quick save, where that is. I might have to do an even old one. Ice Lake Racing. Is that a thing? I never heard of that. Maybe that is a thing. What have I done at this point? Have we talked to Lara? Maybe? No, we have not. Oh shit. But yeah, I need to... I'm definitely looking into how all of the medicine stuff like that works, because I can't seem to figure it out on my own, you know. Because there seems to be nothing that heals you. Well, it does when you sleep, which is fine, I guess. But I don't know how to get rid of the infection. Everything seems to just to be for heavy bleeding and bad injuries and stuff like that. Maybe getting our immunity all the way up could help. We don't know that.
Haruspex was offered 100,000.
Basically back the way we came. Not gonna stop to eat or anything like that. And it is kind of pointless heading over there since it's not going to do anything, but I think we need to do it to get a new thing. I could sleep before, I guess. Yeah, that's not an insane idea. Maybe I should do that. And I assume that time is not gonna... it's not gonna become a new day until midnight, so I think I can sleep whenever I want. And we just have to adapt accordingly. And was there anything else I needed to do today? No, I don't think so. I do want to check in on, was it Peter Stamatin or something like that? I think I could have actually slept at Laura's place as well, potentially. We have seen beds in other people's places. I wonder if my own bed is gonna give me better sleep than this one. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Restores... good for restoring strength during sleep. Is that the same as health? 8s per pH hour, I guess? Phenomenon hour? I don't know. And induces sleep even during excruciating pain. That seems fine. Reduces fatigue and increases health. Okay, I guess I could have just done that. Maybe I should just do that. Reduces fatigue. That should be good. And increases health. 2s per pH when sleeping. So that is the problem. Boosts immunity, acts on... Why can I drink that? Oh, what? Oh, fuck. It did drink it, but what? Oh no, God damn it. Well, my health gone up. I wasted one of them. Fuck. Yeah, the game is not too big on giving you audio cues for whatever you're doing. I just wasted it. I'm so surprised because... yeah, okay, they were actually right next to each other. I didn't see that. Hello, part-timer. What is this game about? Well, you are in a city that has happened to have an outbreak of some type of plague. There's also a murder mystery, which may or may not be a thing, and we are playing as a doctor in the city trying to actually solve the murder, but since we are a doctor, we're also kind of trying to do something about the plague. And we're being sent around the town, talking to different people, solving situations, being a meddler and also a problem solver, and everything you do or don't affects the outcome. And time is always of the essence. And right now I'm almost dying. Because I'm exhausted and have no health. I'm also a little bit infected. So I'm just trying to get to my bed. I just wear one of those crazy long pointy plague masks. Yep, there is one character. We're gonna see him in a couple of minutes if I survive here. Because he's gonna be in the house where the infected were. So there is actually one beaked guy. You should have used one of those at work, yep. Because they were very effective, right? They did a lot of good things. Didn't they just use to put like air freshener basically at the tip, thinking that the pure smell, the nice smell, would help against infections? I think that's what they were for. Okay, let's not fuck this up this time. I did make a save so we don't have to sprint all the way over. Let's take this one. No sound effect from me drinking that. And then let's go to sleep. I don't want to sleep for 6 hours, maybe 3 hours. It's, yeah, 9, and then we can do 2 small errands. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Does it show me how much is going to be restored? No. Yeah, so the infection keeps fucking me over. So I healed, but I lost health. I healed, I lost health. So I simply don't know how to get rid of the infection, which is problematic. That is really problematic. Could try taking more of those to get our immunity back up to full, if that is the problem. I mean, it shouldn't be bad getting our immunity up anyway, right? So... It is draining my health though. But now our immunity is full. Is that gonna beat off the infection? Maybe? Over time? Alright, across the water again. So nothing really changed. Well, we're not exhausted anymore. Now we're just hungry. That's fine. We might have a fish. Well, we still have all the provisions, actually. So if I wanted to be an asshole, I don't have to hand it back to Lara. But I'm probably gonna do that. Left and then right. Yeah, you might have scared some patients away wearing one of those masks, but I mean, if it works. And it's getting dark as well, so we do have our revolver equipped. We just need to pull it out. I still love that animation, it is so good. Wait. I'm at the right spot. Okay, we just need to go around. Yeah, I can see that, part-timer. You've done your fair share of duty. Okay, let's not step into the plague room this time around. Okay, we're actually approaching from a different angle here. Everyone's dead here, see? No one knows why. Perhaps this is what am I supposed to do with the provisions? Hand it back. Yes, yes, yes. What is supposed to refashion? What is she going to die? You have a sour sense of humor. I said this last time. I'm going to do that now as well. And that's it. What the? I just got... What the? Okay, this time around, I mean, I knew about that, so maybe I could have worn... Are we actually wearing anything? By chance? I guess I need to click these. So I guess I should have just done this before I entered the house. I think. Maybe. Alright, back to Lara's. And I mean, I guess I'm fine with catching a little bit of infection right there, because the first time around we didn't know about it, and that's supposed to happen, so we can live with that. Let's drink some water. I wonder what they could have done to... I mean, it's probably intentional that you're gonna get a little bit lost. The whole city just feels like a maze, since every single building looks the same. That's always a problem, when everything looks the same. Like I said, a compass might have worked a little bit, actually. Just knowing that, okay, I'm heading... I intend to go northwest or something. Then you can probably figure your way through. Also, having more unique buildings would have helped for navigation. But it's fine. We can open the map. Time stands still when I'm opening the map, so it's fine. Now, she might grab all of my rations, and the one fish is actually mine, so I'm gonna eat that right now. Don't want to lose all of that. I got bad news, Lara.
Dogs are howling. Why?
I don't know. What will become of us? I've obtained the rations, but there was a very odd orderling standing by the house you directed me at. They're using theatrical masks and costumes as a disease protection, as far as I understood. Yes, I know. The House of the Living will have to be relocated here. Remember that you're always welcome at the shelter. We'll preserve the stock, distributing the food in small portions. We will make it. I hope it all ends soon. So, I will be able to find room and board at your place. You will. Take this as a reward too. These are nuts. I've been given some today. It's great luck. They must have come from an old cache. Do you know how to use them? What? Crack them before eating. What else am I supposed to do with nuts? Teabagging? No, don't eat them. Barter them. Our children would turn themselves inside out for these nuts. Keep that in mind, especially if we want to barter for something dangerous. Why do they value nuts so highly? It's an old game. A child takes a nut and sends it on all sorts of adventures. At some point, adults took all nuts away from the kids. They thought this game provoked them to do something risky themselves. The most wonderful thing is that the children remember almost every nut in the town by heart. What? How are you sending a nut on an adventure? Just rolling it down the street, maybe? Perhaps they have names too. I think so. Well, anyway. It's pure treasure. Thank you. I'll come by to see you soon. So we got a lot of nuts and something else, maybe? We got money, maybe. Peanut. Occupy the lowest tier in the hierarchy of children's game of nuts. Walnut, a rare nut for this area, knowing the children's love for large nuts. A tree nut. These nuts don't grow in our region, but are often found in the town because of the children's favorite game of nuts. Okay. Can never be infected. Can never be infected. Can never be infected. Okay, I can probably eat that as well, I would think. So she gave me something else as well. I think it was money. No, this. A lens. Lenses like this can be set into an optical apparatus and used to identify dense cluster of infected particles. Different lens sets allow for our early detection and identification of different types of infected clusters. Okay, I don't know if I can do that myself, just swap this out for the one I have in right
It is not
now.
so dangerous to do wrong to most
Or if we
men.
need like a mechanic or something to do that. Okay, we need to sleep and try to heal again. I need to get rid of the freaking infection. I still don't know how. So I guess we're not trying to save anyone manually today. I think we're just heading to bed. There's also gonna be a play at midnight. Will I miss that if I'm sleeping, or will that be available? So many questions. I could sleep here, I guess. Let's make a hard save. Okay, I can sleep here. So, this, it almost sounds like I can always use this to heal. Facilitates health recovery after a traumatic injury. That's not what we had. All my health has just gone because of the infection, so I don't know if this can be used to heal, or if it's only when you're actually taking like a wound. A strong infusion of the Oxytocia Twirin herb boosts immunity, that's good. Although we already got our immunity back up to full. Restores strength during sleep, okay, that's good. According to elder locals, critical doses of Twirin can alter the effect of infection. Some of the effects of Twirin are still unknown. I mean, we could try this, I guess. And let's see for 6 hours, I guess. Yeah, I'm still dying.
The day is over. Your time.
So, somehow, I guess we need the damn pills that the guy was speaking of. I think we have completely fucked ourselves. I guess I'm gonna try the other medicine as well. See if that helps us. But we need to clear the infection, which we can't currently do, according to my knowledge. So we tried that one, let's try this one. Oh! It is healing me. In a good way. Now I wish I remember which one that was.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay, so the theater thing is always available when you wake up. That's good. Hunger's still pretty bad. Okay, so whatever I drank, it wasn't the Twirin, but one of the other ones, really good for health. We're still infected though. Maybe we can never get rid of the infection, I'm not sure. Okay, the theater is right up ahead. What time is it? It's 4 in the morning. That's good. A little bit early to get up, but yeah, fine. And once again, we didn't have to do anything directly to save anyone. Just going through the motions of the game will keep people safe. Oh, he sells nuts as well. Oh, so we kind of unlocked that as a currency now. Okay. The prices are very good. Maybe I should have visited this shop for some. I don't know if I missed this or what. Okay, 25. What can we barter with? We got 13 bottles left. Okay, that's good. 825 though. Don't have enough money. Well, how about a pocket watch? Okay. How about... Okay, we're getting there. It's gotta be more than enough, right? Yeah, I think we're in the... Will he give me money or am I overpaying for this now? I still have a hard time... Okay, we got it, and now he's got 302. Should I just grab something else, I guess? I can't, so I'm so confused about it. It's... Okay, whatever. Let's eat. Wait, I didn't... Hello? Okay. That's 825. I can't choose it now because I don't have enough money to do so. I got 314. Is that number changing? Okay, yeah, I'm adding value to my pile. So my original money plus whatever I'm clicking is added. And now it's minus 45. Why is he going into the minus? I don't get that. Okay, that's the value that I'm adding. But I can... So I need to get that to minus 825 if I don't want to pay any real money. Okay. I think I'm getting it slightly. But it also makes it a little bit tricky to know if I have enough. Because... You know? So I feel like that should be enough. 837 for a loaf of bread that costs 825. But it only says minus 523. But with my original money that should be enough, right? But after I click it, it says 302. I guess that's the new money in his inventory after we have made the transaction, which we haven't made yet. Okay, now we did it. Okay. It is, I have seen easier, system to understand. How about the infection? Don't know what to do about that. Alright, theater. Am I going the right way? Yes. Could I just be wearing my... Maybe I should be wearing gloves and this. That shouldn't help when I'm infected though, right? And should I also stay away from people? Probably should. I always need to click all of them. And it seems like when you're selling the bottles, you're not selling them for any more when they have water in them. I think.
The rulers had to accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
Alright, I think we're gonna have restricted movement through everything now. We should have access though, but could be that we actually have infected zones. Which is not good for me since I'm already infected.
Yes?
The theater welcomes the distinguished audience at any time. There's a performance of The Mask every evening, and the blood gets rinsed off every night. The rest of the time slots are filled with puppet show. Okay, it's the same. But it's empty at the moment. That's a deceiving impression. The theater is small. I think that's the same that we got before. What is in store for me? Your fate isn't bound yet. We'll take time, effort, and of course your direct participation. Come see us every evening. We'll show you how you're doing bit by bit.
My condolences to the new governor.
Now's not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Okay. Maybe I should go see him at other times as well. Okay, an evening letter from the powers that be, day 2. I think we got that when we went to sleep. To facilitate your assignment, we'll be sending a special train carrying medicine, sanitary equipment, and personnel. We expect the train to arrive in 4 days. This should be either the 6th or the 7th. 7th. I mean, it's on day 2, this letter arriving, right? So should be day 6 then. Evening, day 6. The Inquisitor, allegedly Mark Karminski or Peter Croy, will travel separately. If the sanitary train reaches the town before the Inquisitor, the personnel and equipment therein will be yours to manage. The person in charge of the sanitary expedition will be duly instructed to collaborate. We hope that by that time you will have exhaustive information as to the nature of the diseases. Sent on behalf of the Manipulatory Laboratory. That's a good name. All of those are old. Day 3, no new notes. Okay. Nothing new at all. So currently we don't have anything to do. We need to figure out how to sort of cure our infection. I guess we're just running around to these shops. I don't have too much to barter with. Maybe the kids have some... The kids might actually have the correct medicine for us. Oh. Oh! Antibiotic that kills microbes in the organism and suppresses their growth. That sounds like what I need to use, right? No, mycinium slightly decreases the number of harmful microorganisms but does not slow down the rate of infection. Unable to destroy the disease but can halve the level of infection. Slightly harmful to health. Okay, that sounds good, I guess. That's the best we have for the time being. So maybe you're supposed... Yeah, you're definitely supposed to be infected on that day, and you probably won't have the means to fight it until day 3, it seems like. And was this the one that was good when I was sleeping? I want these though. What can we trade? How much was it? 880. That's such a freaking price. I haven't used my lamp yet. It doesn't sell for too much either. Bullets? Pretty good price, actually. Pretty good price. That's still not enough. I wonder if time is... Wait a minute. Let's see. 4:39. How quickly does time go by? 4:40. 41. Okay, time is actually going by 4:42 or something, but when I'm shopping... I think time is standing still. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do some drugs, I guess. Did I actually save there? So, infection is like 1/3. What happens now? Should half. Yes. And if I would have used one more, it would have halved again, I think. So our health is good, immunity, decent, could have been better, hunger, decent, exhaust, okay. It's all fine. What is the stats down here? Outfit, blow softening, protection from bullets, protection from fire, protection from infection. Okay, yeah. I guess I should always just keep those on. So has that been used up at all? We haven't really used it, right? But yeah, just wearing it will drain it. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, I definitely need to be wearing that, especially now since we do have infected zones. Nothing has changed on the map. I kind of expected to maybe see barricades or something, but yeah, no. So we don't have anything to do currently, but... Yeah, so today he's highlighted for some reason. Maybe he's the one at stake, so if we don't finish today's quest, he will die. I think that's how it is, but I don't need to do anything special, I'm just gonna follow the quest. Yeah. Alright, so... Currently we're not doing anything. So exploration time until someone is calling for our attention, right? I kinda want to check this place out. Let's head across, see if we can check out the polyhedron. We need to check to see how good the nuts are for trading with the kids. I almost feel like I should save them, since it specifically says that the nuts can't get infected. That might increase their value later on, if the infection spreads. No, 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 no. What the? What a fucking guy! Just threw a knife at me. What the hell? Okay. Have I done the meds? No. And I think if we don't need to improve on our reputation, not being out during night if we don't have to, should be good. Oh, he's doing shit over here. Who's the bad guy though? Why do so many games put the battle music on after you're already done with the fight? Oh, we had some coins or rocks, I don't know which it is. But yeah, the only... Oh, sure, we're getting some loot from these guys that we're shooting. But mostly it seems good for reputation. I'm assuming that the applause and the voices and whatnot is me increasing my reputation. But so far we haven't done anything to get a bad rep. Okay, past the canes and then just to the right. I guess we haven't checked out the cathedral either. That may be... I think that might have been where he was performing the autopsy. So maybe I should have gone there sooner, actually. At least 2 bullets left, if I can trust in the actual 3D model. So these coins or rocks, okay, those are actually money. So that's that's what. Okay, that is what I'm finding on the ground, or losing. I actually don't know, but sometimes there is a symbol in the top left corner. I thought it was pebbles that I was picking up. This is a cool looking place. I like the color scheme here. It's very creepy music. Cannot sit on the throne. Alright, might as well explore this a little bit. There hasn't been too much happening when we're exploring places, really. And we need to try to lockpick... Oh, wow. Is there gonna be platforming? Oh. Well... Okay, to our left. Yeah, we can see the shape up here. Was this where the kids were? That doesn't make sense. It looks like a lamp or something. Oh, there's writing on the side of that. Interesting. Oh, there's stairs leading here. Very shaky. This is such a cool design. I'm not gonna question the physics behind all of this. I mean, the staircase seems to be made out of, I don't know, marble? Stones? Cement, something like that. And the thing in the middle actually seems to be made out of paper. Looks like a Chinese, one of those floaty paper things where you put a candle inside of it and it floats away. Almost, or something like that. Like a lantern of sorts. And it might be made of the paper, because I do believe the writing is made from inside and we can see it through. So it's very thin material. So it could be held up by the surrounding structure, right? I don't think we have access to this yet. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. I could have reloaded just to save, you know, precious minutes for being up here, but unless it's completely stupid or it's gonna ruin our day completely, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have to live with some time waste. Is there fall damage? Am I willing to test that? That's gotta be fall damage. That's gotta be. Nothing new arriving yet. Okay, what else can we do? As I think the official start of the day might be 7 o'clock, I would think. We do have a structure over here as well. Is that a pond or something? Yeah, it's actually a pond outside of her house. We have seen that. There is a tower over here as well. And the map continues south as well. We have not checked out the railway station at all. This is the broken structure, I believe. And then we have these symbols as well. Don't know if they're only on the map or if they actually symbolize something in the world. There's only the 2 of them, I guess. 3. I guess we can see if we can make it out there, actually, since we don't have anything to do, really. What I should do is I should just walk around and loot all the trash bins right now. Just collect as much free stuff as possible. Also, so that is locked. Can I lockpick this? Homemade disposable lockpicks. Such lockpicks can be used to open simple locks on the doors of typical houses. Number of uses 1, yes. So we can equip this in our hand. If I just hit F, nothing happens, but I can bring it out. I can use it. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. So I think the previous house... Oh god. Don't mind me, I guess. I think they're fine with me being here, maybe. Okay. Oh, I got a fish. I think they're afraid of me because I'm trespassing. That makes sense. So my reputation might become bad for doing this. I don't know how this works. Please don't kill me, sir. So maybe I shouldn't steal if they can see me. I don't know if that matters. But this is cool. I like that we can break into houses. It's a completely different game now. Hello. Can I talk to you? Yeah, okay, so these are just regular people then. So let's see, she has bullets. How much do we get for the nuts? Oh, she doesn't care about nuts. Huh. What? Okay, they did not like that. I mean, I get it. I get it. Is he gonna follow me out here? So now I probably can't just open this door. It's gonna be locked again. So I guess we might have to do some sneaking, right? Oh, I can enter actually. Is everything reset? Wish there was a leaning function. Seems to temporarily have unaggroed at least. Okay, that's a cheesy way of getting out of harm's way. What the? I don't really want to fight you, but I might have to. Ow. Just quickly loot this. Ow. The morning of the third day has come. Infected yesterday, 35 people died. Gone missing, 14 people. It all ends in less than 10 days. Alright. Day 3, in which the Bachelor is offered to hunt the elusive enemy and evaluate the chances of necrosis. Who wanna fight? Okay, we lost a little bit of health there, I think. Not too bad. We got some things though. We got some new drugs. A fish. Fresh fish. I should just probably eat that. Tasty as heck. Alright, I do like the breaking in mechanic. That's pretty cool. So I wonder if I'm gonna be fine if I'm not stealing anything. So we might have to wait around for people to move out of the room or something like that. They do that. Okay, not where I meant to go. But yeah, that seems to be a really good way of just getting free stuff. How is my reputation though? Still fine. So there's a bonfire. This could be a tower as well. I'm gonna check that out. It might be a little bit too far to head out here. We probably have a new note by now as well, so we're gonna check that out. That's not it. Yep, here we go. A worrying message from Georgie Kane. Please visit me at the Crucible at your earliest convenience. Another misfortune has befallen us, and again, it concerns the person whom you have traveled so far to see. I hope the woes of our family are still of some importance to you. Kane. That was Georgia, right? Okay, so we are in the correct area. Let's just quickly see if this is a tower and see if we can access it. There was a flashing light. Is it like a lighthouse? I feel like there are so many things that I can't do or understand, and it's already day 3, and we haven't been able to, you know, we haven't really unlocked any new mechanics and stuff like that, but I'm assuming that we're just gonna be sent around and some of these buildings will come into play at some point. This house looks special. Oh, save us. I see. Oh, this is not the king's, goddammit. Okay, well, close enough. So my reputation did not go down. I wonder if it would have gone down if I fought the guy who was just fending me off, probably. And I wonder what that would change. If people will be mad at me, maybe people won't talk to me.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
My dear doctor, misfortune is a regular guest in our family home. A new calamity has befallen us. What is it? The house in which Reuben lived and worked has been tainted by infectious mold and fallen prey to the looters. Our messenger searched every nook and cranny. Neither Reuben nor Simon's body are in the house. Some of the people that helped to undertake the search are paying a terrible price. They've contracted the sand pest. How would you explain the absence of the body? It appears that once the infection began to spread across the house, Master Reuben decided to remove the body. He must have taken it to some hidden location that he considers safe. However, since we still haven't heard from him, we can only infer that Reuben is dead. I wonder if they don't know about the place that we have visited Reuben twice, but he had nothing important to tell us, so that might be his like secret hideout. Maybe. Let's hope that Reuben will get in touch soon. Something tells me that isn't going to happen. I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Please help us recover the body, Doctor. We are already much indebted to you for having identified Simon's killer. It's not your fault that the truth has turned out to be so distressing to us all. I implore you to help Simon and us once more find my brother's body. The task is far from trivial. Where do I even start? Someone may have seen something. I believe you've made some useful acquaintances in the town slums. Not to mention, we have all manner of low life here. Could they know something? Speak to my brother Victor. He's much better than me where the practical side of things is concerned. I'll let you know what I find. The body of the immortal. The disappearance of Simon's body seemed to greatly trouble the Canes. Could it be that a powerful, burly man like Reuben fell victim to some mysterious body snatcher? Maybe Victor would have some insight into where I could start my investigation. So this is called Reuben's Prosectorium. So they should know about that place, right? Yeah, okay, I guess we do not have a clue. What the? Why am I, hello? It's the infection again.
does it. I'm going to break soon.
Mm-hmm. So this is Victor K. The brother. Every hour brings us more trouble. I'm looking for your brother's body, Victor. Do you have any ideas on the subject? I do. If I were you, well, Gimski's son would be the first person I'd turn to. Young Vlad, nicknamed Charon. Ruben and he have had some business together. He knows places where Ruben may have taken the body. I'll talk to him. Vlad the Younger is a loyal son. He may be cynical, but deep inside he believes in the precepts of vassal ethics. He has no reason to conceal a crime, but he never helps us knowing that we're acting against his father's best interest, notwithstanding our respect for each other. Tell everyone in your household to remain indoors. If anyone had to be sent outside, don't let them back in. I feel like we need to tell this to everyone. Otherwise they might leave their houses. What? Abandoning them in the middle of the perilous night? No. Such people will have to go to the isolation ward first. Sabra promised me that the ward will be set up soon. Okay, that's where that guy is. Yes. We knew that. Vlad the Younger may have some more information. I need to know the place where Ruben took the body and the location of any other such places. I also need to ascertain whether the son of Isidore Burak, widely known as the Ripper, has anything to do with it. More notes? Oh, this is just another task. That's not a real quest, actually. Interesting. It should be, though. Huh. Interesting. Nothing new. My mind just breaks immediately. After I close the map, I can no longer remember what direction to head. I should, like I said, I should know the directions, but I don't. So right now, I don't even know if the river is to our left or to our right. Well, it should be straight ahead, actually, because the polyhedron is behind us. So the river should be straight up ahead. But this is Ava's house. Yep, still makes sense. Young man. Good morals and luck are a great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. Sorry, I can't help feasting my eyes on your outfit. Who was the Mad Tailor? Yeah, quite good. O'clock. I have gone the correct way. Perfect. What this game needs is crafting. I mean, all items are used for something, bartering and whatnot, but I feel like crafting could have been pretty good. Just some random stuff you find. I wonder if that's a part of the second game. Probably not.
It's all very suspicious.
It is. How can I help you? Ruben's disappeared. His home has been infected. It just occurred to me that the map with infected areas charted on it would significantly help couriers and medical aids. Ooh, I think I can go back and talk to him about some of these other things, but let's start with the most important one. Ruben's disappeared, his home has been infected and looted. Neither his body nor Simon was there. Where could he have gone? I don't know. I haven't seen him. Do you suspect that Ruben is dead? Why would I suspect that? If Ruben were alive, he would undoubtedly make his whereabouts known. And he certainly wouldn't keep quiet about the pest getting inside the town. He's one of the few who have an actual understanding of what that entails. We didn't agree to keep it secret, really. No. I tried to keep the body hidden, not to spread a disease, so I'm not gonna go with this. Is that what you think? Well, if neither Ruben nor Simon were in the dead house, that means Ruben has at least attempted to move the keeper's body to another place. Otherwise, we would have to surmise that someone has stolen 2 infected bodies with peculiarly obscure purposes. Wouldn't you agree? So what is that other place? There are several locations where Ruben could have taken the corpse, but I have no plans to reveal them to you until you do our family a favor in return. Gladly, unless it takes up too much of my precious time. I want to settle the dispute between us and the Canes concerning our unwillingness to let emissaries into the termitary. I don't know what the Canes are thinking, but we are not harboring anything or anyone there that could be of even remote interest to them, especially to my deeply esteemed fellow Victor. Well, let's have it that way. I want to help. What would you ask in return? Nothing much. The information concerning the disappearance of Simon Kane's body. Specifically, the place where Ruben could have taken it. The Canes are hiding something too. They have their own skeletons in the closet, and it's even more unsightly than ours. Our closet is full of our own workers. Theirs is full of other people's children. If you can make sure that everything is well inside the polyhedron, then trust me, the termitary is fine too. It's an enclave. A closed chamber. I don't think the polyhedron was closed after the termitary. I think that the children are in the polyhedron, but I think they always had that closed. So you believe the quarantine will be effective in keeping the infection out of that giant bunkhouse? Certainly. Did you not say so yourself? At least that's how it was relayed to me, that walls are a solid defense. Besides, think of what will happen if 10,000 people pour into the streets in search of food and gossip. Try to imagine that picture. Sounds convincing. I'll inspect the polyhedron and talk to Victor, but I'll ask a favor of you in return. Help me find Simon's body. Try to curb the righteous anger of the judge and the terrible Victor. They seem to have finally decided to harass my father to death. I have no doubt that no matter what he did, it's not his fault. If you do that, I will gladly assist you. Deal. I have no reason to be rude to him, I feel like. He's kind of fine. But he is putting his family sometimes a little bit before other things, of course. But he's kind of fine. I think. Alright, we got a new scribble. That's not it. The young Olgimsky, being a respectful son as he is, has a cunning way of concealing his failures. He has agreed to provide the information I need, but only if the Kanes withdraw their demands from his family. Meanwhile, Victor insists that I investigate the termitary as soon as possible. So... that's kind of interesting. I didn't know that we were supposed to inspect the termitary. Even though we spoke to Victor before. This came after we spoke to Victor. I didn't catch that at all, that we were supposed to do that. But maybe we weren't. Maybe he knew that they wanted to inspect it. So if we inspect the polyhedron and make sure the kids are okay, we can tell that to this guy and he can kind of verify that the termitary, which is full of workers, hive mind workers, that they're fine and they're not going to pour into the streets. That's how I see it. Now, we just came from the polyhedron and we had no access to it, so... and it is not marked on the map. This is marked again, so maybe we should just speak to Victor again. The streets are... yeah. The streets are actually very empty compared to before. It's still early morning, I don't know if that is why, or if people are actually staying home because of the infection. I should have talked to him again, fuck. Because he said something, there was something about the map, so maybe we could have gotten an updated map showing us where infected territories are or something like that. Maybe. I haven't seen anything yet through our infection finder. Which one? Okay, this one, perfect.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
Every hour brings us more trouble. I come bearing news from the Olgimskis. It has to do with the termitary. Yes. Most curious. What is it? Blood the Younger asked me to tell you the following. The termitary had been closed before the polyhedron was, and there are many witnesses to that. Really? What is he getting at? He has no reason to believe that the situation inside the termitary is different from that inside of the tower. Yeah? Ingenious. Damn it. Alright, so be it. If that's how he's spinning it, then I'm forced to leave him alone, for now. You can tell him that. It will only last until we find proof that not everything is in order inside the termitary. I hope there's no doubt in your mind that I am obviously only doing this to get the little Olgimsky to reveal the location of Simon's body to me. Perhaps you might order your son to open the polyhedron so that Olgimsky's agents could inspect it. That will give us the right to inspect the termitary. Well, that sounds interesting. If I'm actually getting access to both of those. We haven't tried to get into the termitary, but I've had the feeling that it's completely been locked up, so... I'm gonna go with this. My son has long ceased obeying me. He regards me as an enemy. Only Nina had an influence on him. His beloved sister was someone he might have trusted. But now even Maria can't make him open the polyhedron. And I wouldn't take that risk either. Let the children remain fortified. So is his son a kid? Have we spoken to him? I can't figure out who the son here is, but that's probably fine. I'd like to make sure that your confidence is not groundless. My son has now founded a kingdom of his own. There it is, towering above our sinful earth. He wouldn't let anyone into that world, not even his own father. If you're interested to know what's going on in there, give it a try. Maria thinks you're a man for whom nothing is impossible. Yes, I follow your advice. So yeah, I guess we haven't spoken to the son. I guess he is inside the polyhedron and he's probably a kid then. Because he's not too old, this guy. And we got scribbles. Victor agreed to withdraw the demands at once. He does not want the tower to be implicated. They seem to be hiding something there, but whatever it is clearly not the disease. Moreover, I don't think I'm the one they are trying to deceive. Perhaps I could use this whole affair as an excuse to sneak into the mysterious tower across the river. I can speak to Vlad about whatever secrets I uncover there. Ooh, now it's getting deep. Now we might have to make some choices here. So what do you mean sneak in? We tried to do that before. That seemed very impossible. Nothing new here. Oh, okay. Now it has been marked. Maybe now we actually have access to it. Sneak in, they said. Kind of interesting that I checked this out before and now we actually have to head over again. Since it is marked, I'm heading up here again. We kind of tried this before, but maybe we need to get a fail in order to figure something else out. Maybe we do have access to it now. It's a long way up. Could be that... Oh, okay. Oh, a doggy man. And he's just called Doghead, so he's not named. You can't go inside, or else the tower will topple. I'm a friend of the Kanes. I've come to see Khan. I guess that's his first name, right? Khan Kane? You're in luck then. Khan has left the facets to mourn his grandfather. Come in, but don't try to get inside. You really don't want us all to perish, do you? I really don't.
This tower is Mom's gift.
So this is Khan Kane. Adults are not allowed in here. It can topple the tower. I won't be staying for long. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to? My name is Kaspar. I'm son to Victor and Nina, the youngest of the Kanes. Now you name yourself. Bachelor Jankowski. Are you a friend of our family? At least that's what your relative thinks. We don't know if... He doesn't let his family in, right? So maybe he... yeah, maybe I need to be a little bit honest here. Kids sometimes can see through lies, right? Let's be honest and say I haven't known your family long enough yet.
The worst lies ahead.
Okay, that was just a pre-dialogue. He wanted to speak with me. I'm listening. I'm the one who's listening, boy. Tell me about this structure. Sure. It's a mystery. You won't be able to fathom it. Do you see these walls? Yes, I thought so. We children do not see them. There, on the left side. There, on the left, is the coast of the new sea. Behind you, the Clefts Island. Behind my left shoulder, the knot of the 5 footpaths. And the facet a little way to the left. Facet? Right? A little way to the left from it is actually the collapsed bridge from the legend of the Ever Reborn. I see now. It's a poetic allegory. You're all dreamers in here. What are these walls you see made of, guest? Looks like paper to me. Strange. Very strange. The average thick-headed grown-up sees mirrored surfaces. It is the reason they're calling this the specular tower. Each person only sees an infinite series of their own reflections. That was the design. That is quite interesting. We are seeing writing, which almost looks like scientific scribbling, right? So that might be actually a mirror of ourselves, since we are a scientist bachelor. So it might still be a mirror in a way, even for us. Are there really 1,000 children in here? Yes. But they're all on the other side of the facets. You can't see them, but they can see you clearly. The facets are a reliable barrier. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Facets. Against what? You. Your doppelgangers. Everyone who comes from across the river. I don't have any doppelgangers. You do. 2 of them. Also endeavoring to save humanity. At least that's what they say. Every word they utter mirrors yours. And so far, they've caused nothing but harm. Alright, I think we're talking about the 2 other playable characters that we could have played. There was the guy who could cut people open and see the future or whatever it was, and there was also the girl whose powers I don't remember, that we couldn't play as. Could be that they are actually in the game and we're gonna run into them, or maybe they're in a parallel universe or a different playthrough or something. If that is indeed what it is. What kind of harm? Our salvation lies in repose and silence. Our town must stay still now. Freeze, like someone who stirred up the nest of a venomous snakes. Then the disease will abate and burn up in its own flames. I was told these were your words, were they? More like my thoughts, really. The child speaks like a grown man. His manner leaves an impression. Could it be that Olgimsky is right? If the dormitory is protected from an external influence as diligently as this tower is, I can exclude both buildings from my inquiry for now. Yeah, that might be it, right?
Why are they acting so girlishly?
There's nothing too astonishing. This tower has been standing here for more than a decade. Unbelievable. Bye. Okay, right. Goodbye, Mr. Dog. Do you think this is funny? How did we enter? I guess it's a metaphysical place or something. Or did we just walk into an elevator? So I don't know how real any of this is. But yeah, this certainly looked like it could be a reflection of my mind, right? Or the person I am. Even, you know, this type of paper where you do graphs and stuff like that. Could also be that we are special, and for every other person it is just a mirror and we see the true design of it or something like that. Not so funny now, is it, funny man? It's all fun and games for the kids. Alright, let's see. Let's head back to... Who are we currently trying to contact here? Nothing new. Are we talking to Kane or Vlad the Younger? Both are marked. Might as well speak to... Let's speak to this guy first. It's all fun and games until you get black bagged by Creedy. Is that another gaming reference that I should know of?
Is this disease indeed as deadly as they say?
Do you know anything about regarding Reuben's whereabouts? Sadly no, the disappearance of Master Reuben fills me with sincerest regret. He is of course the person most to blame for the loss of our brother's remains. But that's not what matters, and what is. We have no competent people left except you. We're unable to put up a struggle. Is it true what I've been told, that you've declined Soborov's request and did not accept responsibility for the town's future? Who told you such nonsense? Not only did I agree, I explicitly stated my eagerness to do all that is within my power. You are a noble man, Bachelor Dankowski. So we do still have hope. I'm acting in accordance with my beliefs. Alright, so he didn't have anything new. I thought he might be interested in hearing about his son, you know? That we talked to him, but yeah, no, he cares more about the information from the other guy. So left, across the bridge. Yep. It's V for Vendetta, okay. That is a long time since I saw that movie. Is it based on a book or comic or something? I've only seen the movie though. It's a nice feeling not having the infection, the health, whatever up in the corner at all time. I guess it's still early on. And people are actually moving around, so... Hey, you don't... Let's barter. He doesn't care about the nuts either. I guess he doesn't have anything to trade, so that might be why. Okay. Thought I was lost for a second. Yep, graphic novel. It's kind of a 1984 retelling with superhuman. Yeah, I don't remember anything about the plot actually. 1984, yes, but not V for Vendetta.
Who lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks.
Okay, so this option is still available. I'm gonna talk to him again if I remember. I managed to settle the matter. Victor will no longer insist on inspecting the termitary. I'll keep my word. Honoring the Venerable Simon's remains is our mutual goal. We are bound by the same grief. There's a Ripper, perhaps even more than that, more than one, on the loose in the knots. I think they're runaway butchers. Okay, so that might be the guy that we could have played as. I don't remember if they were called Rippers, but that kind of sounds like what they are doing, right? Runaway butchers. Or those few who were unlucky enough to find themselves outside when the termitary was blocked off. Now they're hiding in the town. Okay, I might have been wrong with my assumption there. I believe they're stealing the dead to use their bodies for divination. They have their own future-telling techniques. Okay, I think I was right after all. So maybe all the workers in the termitary do have that skill then. Maybe all of them are butchers and they have that capability. Maybe. Still, what does Ruben have to do with this? I'm convinced that it was those people who stole the body from him. Okay, that could make sense. Are you interested in finding out where they could have taken it? Absolutely. To be honest, I'm not sure myself. One curious young man managed to trace the path. It seems they have been carrying the dead to the Spleen district. I'll mark the house on your map. All things have cool names in this game. Very interesting. I just remembered a vague memory. We're gonna look at the map later. I think the map might be laid out as the human body. Like the upper body, the torso, or even more. Should I ask this? I think we're allowed to kill people. Thank you. I mean... Okay. Now, let's talk to him before I forget about it.
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
It just occurred to me that a map with infected areas charted on it would significantly help couriers and medical aids. It may be surprising to you, but I've already seen to that. My men are now assigned to produce such maps daily. The cost of making one copy is a mere, let's see, 1,000 or so. I'll be sure to order a copy when I have the required stone. You scumbag. Alright, this is the all the zooming out I can get, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm not really seeing it. Maybe I misremembered. I mean, these could be lungs, kind of. Lakes. And maybe the... Yeah, this all kind of looks like a heart, doesn't it? The abattoir. Yeah, I think it's a little bit far-fetched. I just have a vague memory of something like that. Something being shaped like that. It could be from the second game, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's check this building out as well, and then I think we're done for today. They even got the actor from 1984 movie, but switch his role. Alright. Okay. You're so pale. I'm dying for a gulp of milk. But they won't let us milk the cows. Do you by any chance have some? Who doesn't let you milk cows? Well, people say that cows have been oozing some ichor instead of milk lately. Auntie said she knows this for sure, and Mom nodded and added that Iga, the cook, agrees. And she's a stepping woman and all. She knows everything about cows. Iga even went so far as to say that milk turned completely black. She's right. Doesn't sound like you should drink such milk. I'll check on your cows or assign this task to someone. Apparently. I still want to trade. Wait a minute. I don't know why I can't trade the nuts. I could do the hook, but I don't need any of this. I guess the lockpick could be fine. How much is it? 5. Hook is 1. 1. Yeah, I don't have enough border items. Alright. I wonder if it's safe for breaking into people's houses during daytime. Maybe everyone is out and about. Also, how is my clothes doing? 76%. 76. Yeah, we did try to ask a woman to fix our stuff up. We didn't get a prompt or anything, but I do believe we can do it now since our stuff is actually... We're actually wearing the things and it has taken damage, so maybe now we can do it. So it's probably going to be a similar... Are you okay, sir? I'm sick. I'm in agony. My head seems to be filled with lead. My insides burn. Could you please donate a couple of coins for me to cure myself and my family? I'll repay you. I'll spread the word of your untold magnanimity. I wish I could know how much money I'm trying to give here. What can you tell me about the local cemetery? The cemetery? Why do you ask? Call of Duty. Then it may be of interest to you that local burial culture is extremely primitive. The late caretaker of the cemetery was a local too. He encouraged the backwards practices of illiterate herdsmen. The dead are still being buried carelessly. Carelessly? What do you mean by that? The bodies aren't always interred. The locals believe the earth to be their foremother. Only a select few get buried into the ground. The rest have to do without. Some are buried deeper, while others lie closer to the surface. What do they do to the bodies that are not interred? The kin doesn't show anyone what they do to their dead. I never belonged to the kin anyway. The cemetery is perforated with holes. They drag the bodies inside, and in a day they pull out a leather parcel and pay the respects to the dead. Wait a minute. They drag the body inside, and in a day they pull out a leather parcel. Okay. I don't know why that would be disgusting. I mean, I don't know exactly what that means, but do the local authorities care at all? The kin governs itself. Big Vlad doesn't bother them as long as they keep generating profit. They're on their own, so what? They break no laws, so they're allowed to do whatever they want at home. They are a constitution unto themselves. They follow their ancestors' rights. This is utterly barbaric. Wait, is that the ammo that I need actually? Price 1. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so we're probably gonna see more and more sick people out here. I wonder if we can actually save them. How much money do I have? I got 920 actually. Okay, let's see how much money they want. How much is there? Oh god. 100 is enough for you. 500? I don't remember how much I had now. Was it 900? What do you care? I can also give nothing. Yeah, I mean, he shouldn't ask how much there is, right? I mean, this is a way of giving me a chance. So how much am I gonna give him here? Maybe I can choose exactly myself. I'm gonna say this. What do you care? I can also give nothing. Oh, then I actually gave nothing. Okay. Well. Okay, 100 is enough for you. Okay. So, okay, I kind of regret doing that. So I figured almost that would be the case. That is a way for me to improve my reputation, I guess. Yeah, she still doesn't have any presents. That could be of interest, I guess. Price 2. Okay, that's not too bad a price, actually. I think I need to buy from these guys when they... Yeah, look at this. I can buy 2. I think that's pretty good. We got that, right? Yeah. I passed the place. Alright, so we might have to use force here. Fly noises are actually insane here. Well, getting some coin. Always nice. This is probably the biggest place we've seen so far. Oh boy. I'm dying though? No, I'm not dying. Hello, sirs? What the? I don't have a weapon equipped. That was a mistake. It takes so long to equip it. Okay. I kind of reload that because I was stupid. They're not reacting to me walking up to them, so I'm thinking I can talk to them maybe. But no, they're just charging me. That's a little bit frustrating. Seems to be nothing I can do about that. Wait, the... Oh, did I just miss my opportunity? Was there a body here? I didn't even notice. Or is it always in a random location, maybe? Yeah, I might have to reload here. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's just gone. Okay. Because that might be really important that we find something. Now they just chased me away and they maybe moved the body. I have to do all the looting again. At least the loot doesn't seem to be random, which is neither good or bad, I guess. It's just a fact. I should have made a hard save as well, because maybe I'm not supposed to be in here at all, you know. I'm gonna make a quick save though, we're gonna have to live with this. I mean, so far we haven't done anything, so it should be good. Yeah, there's the body. Can we talk? No, we cannot talk. Whoa, why are they so tanky? Click? Why am I this poor? How did I only have 3 rounds? Are you kidding me? I can't what? I can't unequip the weapon without... How are they that tanky? I'm hitting my shots. So this is not gonna work. So I can't do this. And if I leave the building, they're gonna disappear, probably. So it's kind of bad, actually. So I guess there were only 2 rounds in, and we're... okay, I didn't realize that, so I could have 4 rounds, I think. Is that good enough? No. Because then we need to equip the knife at some point, so better just... I can't block with the knife. What if we don't have a knife? Then I can block. It is actually fast swapping, so I should be able to do it. Yeah, okay, there's no animation for it. Why am I dying? Hello? Well, I guess that works. And there is automatic reload, apparently. Okay, well, this does not make any sense. I guess that was a stealth kill or something. Okay, what do we have here? We don't know whose body that is. I guess our character might know. I can't loot anything, I just need to discover this. So yeah, it doesn't really make sense that I could one-shot them there, but when they were aggroed, I could not. Wait, did they have horns? No. There's some glasses. This game is harder than Dark Souls. It's definitely the same confusion level, I guess. In all likelihood, the runaway butchers are hiding the body they stole in the house pinpointed by Vlad. The body has been found. Is it Simon? I don't know. What? Fuck. I just saved. Maybe I could have done something with it. Please tell me the body is still here. It's not gonna be here. It's gonna be gone. Could I have done something? Maybe it's just... maybe just teleported away, or maybe we actually know something that is gonna show up in the dialogue. I tried to interact with that, I couldn't do anything. So what am I supposed to do now then? Talk to him, maybe? Or Victor? I find it strange that we don't have a main quest to do today. It's worrying me a little bit, but maybe this is our day off or something. Alright, we're gonna have to talk to this guy as well, so otherwise I'm gonna forget all about this disappearing body. That shop looks different. Maybe it is. I do want to buy some more of these. 880. I don't have it. Well, I can almost buy it straight up, actually. Let's see if that's gonna have our thing again. Let's make a savory eat it, actually. Did it? I don't remember what level we were on. Maybe that is as low as it goes. I don't think it did anything. So right now it is at the eye in infection. Oh, it did kind of drop in half. Is it worth doing that? Maybe, but if we get infected again, getting it from half down to a quarter seems more important than getting it from a third down to a sixth. Well, we do have the pill at least, so... right up ahead and to your right. $171, and I can't barter with anything, so we actually need to pay. Okay, so that's why you need money. So I kind of wasted all my money before then. But there were 2 available slots. I wonder if there is a certain item they might be willing to barter with or for. Maybe. Yeah, I think we have seen... let's see the left one. I think we have seen a sewing kit. So maybe if we have that, there will be no cost. I wonder if that's how it's gonna be. Interesting, just walking up to a random lady on the street. Here, fix my clothes. Sure.
Lad is right. What?
I don't like that. Now we have no idea what we're doing. Ooh, well, I guess we're gonna have to leave it at that, actually. So, the plan is probably gonna be heading over to this guy again. I don't know why he would care about this, but maybe he has some information. Could also try heading over to Ruben's place as well, if he's back for some reason. It makes more sense to talk to Victor, right? But he was the one sending us over here, so maybe we can talk to him. He might be angry with us for shooting the Rippers. So I guess that is going to be our plan. So I'm going to write a note to myself that that is what we're currently doing, so I remember that. Because it's not very obvious from looking at our log quest lines. And there's no new notes or anything. Yeah. Well, that is it for today. It is still a very interesting game, and it feels like whatever you do, you're doing it incorrectly. And I probably do some things I might not have, you know, been doing streamlined, but that's the whole point of it. But I will actually check up on how to heal. Well, we kind of figured out how to heal the infection now. Even though you can never get rid of it, maybe later there will be a complete cure. So maybe now... Yeah, I think we need those blue pills. I think... Yeah, okay, I might not check anything up actually. Because the blue pills will help us get down... get the infection down. And our health seems to be kind of stable. As long as the infection doesn't go any higher. I could take a blue pill now and get rid of it a little bit more, but doesn't seem to be necessary. And then we had some healing thing that just healed us fully, which is nice. But yeah, just getting money enough. I think it's just about... It's all about just finding the correct person to trade with. And you're fine, probably. So yeah, more Pathologic next week. I'm just gonna double check. I think it's the Monday next week. I'm not gonna be able to... Well, I'm gonna be able to stream, but it's gonna be a little bit later, yeah. So yeah, tomorrow PUBG early on, and then Dark Mod after that, and Thursday PUBG and Banished. Sunday, more confusing truck driving. So that's it. Thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon.